Well, 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 we meet again, my friends. Welcome again to another day, another Star Real day. A little bit of a late start, honestly. I had a couple things this morning to take care of. I wanted to start earlier in the day because I know that Fimon's story is probably the longest thing I've probably ever seen in my entire existence. So that's just great. Um, so yeah, that's gonna be awesome. But on the other hand, yeah. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Or not morning, it's afternoon now. It's already it's like already end of day for most people. But yeah, we're back again for another day of streaming, another Star Rail. We're here to finish out, begin and start out, or let's say, how did I say, begin of the end of Euphorious. 4 missions. There's probably gonna be super long. Probably gonna shoot for another 6 hours today. I got nothing else better to do for today. I could be doing other stuff, but I need to get Star Rail out. So we're hoping my goal. Three missions. That's the goal. That's the goal. The ultimate goal. So let's get into it, shall we? Let's get into it. And then let's go over to. I'll wait for a minute here. Just wait for the minute here. Shit, actually, I didn't even log in the last 2 days on Star Rail. Actually, no, I did. I just got my dailies in. Not all of my dailies, but some of my dailies. Gotta save up. Alright, let's see. Oh, we got new messages? Hold on. Oh, assignments. There we go. Yeah, I gotta start saving up. This one's hurting the most. I only got like 600. That is the least I have so for now. I gotta save up these up again. Luckily, they're slowly doing build up. These ones, I'm not really like. I hate saying it. I'm not really interested in like intriguing in with the synthesis materials. Not really farm because I can buy them, really. Oh, look at that. We can claim them. Let's actually claim them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yay. Oh, did I not do the Apothec Shadow one? Thought I did that. Did I not? Thought I did it on my nameless honor here. I did. Huh. Weird. Do 40 reward. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna worry about the warps here. And my weeklies are here. Yay! Gotta do more weeklies. Get all these nice juicy rewards, but I'll probably do those late, like way later. Probably like till like maybe late at night. Not right now because I gotta do story. Gotta figure out how we do this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Now, fuck, man. This is gonna be a long mission for sure because this is worth 300 jades. That fucking means that this thing is going to take fucking forever to do. God. But it could be that. I don't think it's going to be that long. I wouldn't hope to think that it's going to be that long just because sometimes the first mission to a new story thing does be a little bit more than usual. But we won't know until we get there. Okay. Let's see. Navigation. We're going to teleport there. Okay. Let's get in. Now we're going to go in this now. We're going to be ready for this shenanigans on the end times. Alright, gotta switch up this to Star Rail. Okay. Oh, shoot. You know what I need to do? Wait, where's my phone? Oh, shit. It's over there. Hold on. Give me a minute. I gotta get my phone. I gotta increase the brightness in here. It's gonna be too dark. Ugh. It's gonna be too dark in this room. Gotta see more light. Alright, let's see here. The music in this game is really good, I will say. The music is fantastic. There we go. A little bit more better. A little more light in my room. Don't want to have too much darkness. Oh god. Okay. Alright, let me just... Forgot to switch that over here for this. And switch over there to this. Perfect. Perfect. If it cannot be that serious. Oh no. Crazy. Alright, anyways. Okay. Now, since we are doing story, gotta make a few disclaimers because this is probably where maybe a lot of people may or may not have gotten point of or to the point of story. So we're continuing on story. So anybody who has not caught up the story of currently with the new one that came out last week, the story arc came out. This is potentially considered spoilers. So be warned as you're coming into the stream and or past video. So not much I could do about that. I will only be reading through the main text only or main missions only, just because there's some people who can't always watch and they can only listen to. I will try to read fast though, because I do read faster than just waiting. So I probably will lower their voices just a tad bit, just so that I can read a little bit, like I could be a little more louder than them, so we can try to get through this as fast as we can. So we have only main missions. We're gonna do that. No side missions, Sensley's in the game. If there is in-game dialogue where I can't pause it, I will do it my absolute best to read it out loud. But there's sometimes they go too fast and I can't pause it. So I do apologize if they say something important that I didn't get a chance to read out loud. Now, I do have other thoughts and opinions and theories about how the story will portray and how certain characters are and how they behave. I usually do that just because I just want to get them to get grounded and make them more real life, like to people nowadays in our time, than just in the game. But just know that they are only my thoughts and opinions, and these theories that I have will probably or eventually will be debunked as the future of the story goes on, because I still don't know much of story since I'm not caught up all the way. So there's that. I do have trouble with pronouncing new words I've never seen or heard of before, so please forgive me if I mispronounce certain words and or certain characters. Other than that, I think that's pretty much it, everybody. Think that's pretty much it. We got nothing else to worry about. That's what else of the disclaimers, really. Oh, and then just one last thing. I would just like to ask people that just not to spoil anything in the comments, just so people don't get spoiled for anything. I don't usually have a problem with it, but just for the sake of story, just don't say too much or backseating of it. I'm gonna spoil everything. I mean, theoretically, I already know. Theoretically. Alright, story-wise, we left off that is Moonday's dead, Tribby and Triod are also gone, I think, unless Tribby's still around, but I think they're gone. Hyacine is ascended to godhood, Cypher is dead, Anaxus and Agalea are also gone, it's only Phaemon. Donhang is currently fighting against the clones of the Flame Reaver. He's holding against his own, but not looking great. Phaemon turns out to know that and Zagreus is also gone because of the lie. And he's about to inherit Kephal's core flame. However, Lagus also showed up, set up a lot of interesting things about cycles and how he's been an observer and how he's been consuming and learning, while Madame Herta and Scrutolim have also showed up, also saying that March is also in the Amphorius. I don't even know how the fuck she's in Amphorius. I'm baffled by that. And it looks like Cyrene, I think that's her name, which I think is Phaemon's sister. She shows up out of buttfuck nowhere, and the entire Amphorius, entirety of Amphorius is actually collapsing. As in, like, the structures and everything are like becoming like a little bit more like holographic, like transparent beings all across. Oh, look, there's a chest here. Did not even notice the chest. And actually, I didn't even really capture one of these things. Talaton? Sure, why not? No, wait, no. Now that presents one of the end scales before you perhaps the recognition of your right to judge the guilty. Okay. But yep, that's where we're gonna be at for right now. I think that's all of it. So now we just gotta see. There is a Lord Ravager here. I have no idea who the fuck the Lord Ravager, or unleashing a Lord Ravager throughout the cosmos. So that's the most interesting part about it is unleashing. If Madame Herta breaks through, she's gonna unleash a Lord Ravenger. But I don't think she's buying it. Not even Scrotum is also buying that too. So yeah, I don't know about that, Chief. But anywho's though. All right, now we gotta. Oh yeah, and then Paimon also did say that he wanted us to go leave because this is no longer our story anymore. We need to get out and leave. But I don't think it's gonna be that simple or easy to do. Zagreus was also. I was a little bit sad about Zagreus' death. I was expecting a little bit more from Zagreus, but Zagreus got what they wanted. And they did that out of the 100 million or 100 million possibilities. They did the right one, so. Oh god. Alright. Now let's talk to, what's this here? What's this here before? Oh. Paimon's message. Oh, okay. Let's see. If it was when it was sent here, would he be wiser, more capable than me? After like the party. Something I could escape from, and if they utter. First dinner that Dorman was found that showed me this far. That's why I resolved to aid you during your return, even if it's incomparable, even if it has imposed my will on you. Because the promise of it was unclear to you who came from beyond, and for his influencers cannot be predicted. After I cleansed my doubt, I found that this is the right decision, born from the depths of my heart. The prophecy claimed that only one person can reach the final end of the Era Nova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness the miracle, my friend. It's because of the prophecies made by Lady Tribby that the Cryosayers made it to today. And so, even if we must face the scenes in the Promised Age, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life is choosing to trust you and becoming friends with you all. I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of M4 isn't so much the secrets hidden within the vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Don Hang descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart, Knight. If the next life comes to pass, no matter what I become, I will make sure the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision and plans to create a new path with myself towards a future no one could imagine, you will always find a way to break the rules, right? This feels like this is Paimon's message to us. Like his final message to MC and Donhang in a way. Like his inner thoughts, like interesting. Okay, let's go. Oh, here we go. Okay. Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Donning. Oh, I gotta change up the voice a bit here. I'll leave it to that. I'll increase the music just up like to 5 and sound effects to 5 at least. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Just a little bit of adjustment there so I could read fast because I'm not trying to stay here for 17 hours. We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you. Oh, Lord Donhang. Quick, we must assist him. Did he get him? Where are you, what are you doing here? Where's Paimon? It's a long story. Let's just deal with that guy first. We are under Lord Paimon's orders to escort both you to safety no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the holy guards, Zeph, take them and go. Wait, Minimustia? The Blackland Swordman, something seems off. At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place. They're not moving at all. Like some kind of omen. Now let's try to take him down. No, don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option. I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please come with us. Fine, is he gonna be alright? Believe in his resolve to save Okeheba. I'll be MC at least. Is that a chest? Oh yeah, I forgot there is chests around this area too. Is there chests around here? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, there is chests. Okay. Well, let's see. Maybe I could just do metamorphosis. This feels weird. Oh, more of these scrolls. It's Hyacinth. I welcome blank chasing the fire. Give. Continue before blank. Blessing mend the sky of rainbow bridge at the end of the wind. Actually, where are the chests around this area? There should be some. There's 38. Good lord.
No.
Let's see. I'm just gonna try to get the ones that are just around here. Try to get as much of these, I could. Well, what I can gather. There's so many too. Why is there like 38 of them? It's crazy. Alright, but for right now, I'll just move on from it. Just move on. Oh wait, there's another scroll here. There's been a trip because I'm not able to play for you. Someone men make up for the skies. Escape and Furious. We gotta go. Oh, I'd rather fix up anything left. I don't want somebody tripping and falling. We don't want that. We don't want people to trip and fall. Give me that 5 ambrosia though. Yo, that ambrosia does count for something, okay? I got almost like 10 grand. Will it amount to anything? Probably not, because I don't know that other currency of ambrosia though. The darkness of ambrosia. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Can I? There we go. Oh, did I just hit the middle of it? That's the reason why. Whoa. Oh boy. What is going on? I actually kind of low-key just want to just explore just a little bit. Marcus? Record of the departed. Marcus of other men managed beyond Okehama. Oh my god, did they just show the deaths, like talked about the deaths of like the civilians here? Oh my god. That was something I was not expecting at all. I don't know you can interact with them, not gonna lie. Butterfly. I'm always after the chest, really. Lots of those. What? Zagreus, but is this just like a fake copy of it? Well, I'll get it because it's at least it has 20 jades and goodness. I'm curious how this is gonna be. Don't fight me, please. Zacharias. I'm merely a shadow to a projected. But the proper story instead of the blast role playing with you. But unfortunately, even the tricky brother ran out of roles to play, yet you, one of their best friends, still enjoy playing along. Helping you face a certain destiny with more acceptance. There truly are a special friend. If they heard you from you. I wish I could say for a while how lovely the moon looks after dawn, but sadly, unlike the sands of Shadow Realm, there's no moon here. So never mind, I'm off to rejoin the real Bartholos, and you, if it all goes as planned, you'll witness it for his last, yet also first destiny. See ya. That's cute. That was cute. I enjoyed that. Oh my god. I remember when it was when Deimos and Knight&Rose were talking. Oh, okay. Is this just the same thing? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. That's not what I thought. Okay, that's not terrible. All right, let's get out of here. Man. Oh, wait, there's a... I didn't even see this guy here. 7? Perfect. Gold remains. Okay. Whew. I thought I was gonna be suckling with that one for a while. I think that's like what, like 10? Oh, 12. Okay, well that's a little bit more better. At least I'm double digits for that. So I already have like 10,000. It's actually also pretty crazy too. I'm about to use like 2,000 of it just to actually roll for Saber. Let me just check on this side before I go. I think they're all the same, so go. Let's see. There's another chest right here. Oh, there's one of these. Oh, these ones. Oh man, hope I can get this one really quick. Oh boy, what is this here? I think it's something where. Oh, there we go. Huh. Maybe my brain is just working nice today on solving puzzles today. I will take it. Alright, last one with alright, there we go. I think for that, I got 2 chests. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here now. There's no need for me to stay here. No need. No need. Go, 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 go. This guy's... The flame isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention? We can't stay here for long. Lady Trion's Sentry Gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving. Oh, so Tribby's gone. So Trion's still around, just Tribby's gone. Fuck! Is this really what traveling is supposed to be? Yeah, I don't know. I always question that. Our experience in Enforcers has far exceeded expectations. If our goal was to replenish fuel, the mission accomplished, but you're right. They're stuck, for sure, because it's like... Should they really be leaving? Should we really be leaving? For now, let's get back to back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information. On that note, I have a proposal. It's fucking Lagus! Who's there? Oh, Squirtle! Oh. Squirtle! I hope to convey a message to the two nameless. Squirtle! Oh my god, yes! Who are you? Stand down. I order to maintain a distance of 10 spaces. Oh, I thought it was Lagus. I was about to go. Look, I just heard robotic and it just triggered me. It was almost on site, okay, Eider? It was almost on site. But I pulled back. It was Scroodlim. Okay, I'm sorry. It was just Scroodlim. It just triggered me, okay? Just robotic voice, Lagus, kill. It's okay, guard. This one's not our enemy. It's been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further. What? Scroodlim did that? So it was you. Scroodlim put the Flame Breather on pause? Excuse me? What? Rest assured, Madam Herta or Madam Herta. See, like again, they should have said Madam Herta from the beginning. And I've come here for the sake of Enforius. You know this Ethicurian? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lagus? Don't worry, guard. This gentleman, of course, is an ally of the Trailblazers. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private? Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please stay safe. I fully understand your situation for now. The only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black clan one in place. So, time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. Of a certain Aeon? The place we stand for is a world constructed from data and memoria and an experimental field of a certain Aeon. And now this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path: destruction. Destruction. Conclusion: if Enforius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete his evolution and metamorphosis and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences. A Lord Ravager like Vatalia? The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Loco-Celeron crisis, because its goal is Nanus, the Eon of Iteration. Nanus made this? No, it's after Nanus. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make for one of you, nameless, to stay behind on Enforius, acting as an informant in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. Oh my god. I have a theory here, which probably will be debunked on on Paimon's prophecy. What if it's not Paimon that's supposed to bring them into how do you call it? To bring them into a new era. What if it's the one of the nameless? What if it's like, I mean, I'm pretty sure it'd probably be us. I mean, that would be the logical sense of right, but what if the prophecy is that way? Ooh. And he's asking one of us to stay behind. Oh my god, that sounds like a one-way ticket. How does that sounds dangerous beyond levels. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defines explanation. And the flow of time here is also so different from reality. Madam Perchance, I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. Oh. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reasons. Before then, if one of the nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be a great assistance. I will volunteer. Donhei does not seem he likes that. Does not like that answer. Mr. Skrulum, I believe you. So I have only one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Inforius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stayed behind? Look at this. Isn't that the dice from the SU? This hero is called the chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as some kind of special anchor in the world of intuition. As long as you carry with you, your individual data structure will be protected and remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for the communication between the internal and external world. So it's kind of like, this thing protects them since it is forged by Intuition itself, which is by Nonuus, right? Droid head. So it would protect the person there and not get caught in. So it's kind of like, it's like a what's the best way to say it? Like a scuba diver like suit, right? Like we're gonna carry this, we're gonna throw you into this vast ocean of data, and don't worry, you're protected because the suit protects you from it all. And if need be, we can always pull you out and you will never get trapped into that. So that makes sense. That's like a pretty cool thing to know for future ways for that. Oh no. He's being forced out. He's being forced out. Of course, it is not blank Kira with unlimited uses. Blank may only be held by one person. So it's not being used ultimate time. It can only be held by one person. So it doesn't matter. One person has to stay behind. It doesn't seem like it has enough uses or charges for it. The connection is being interfered with. Decide as quickly as possible, please. Maybe. Two more final messages? Fucking knew it! The Intellatron blank, named blank Lagus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything. Oh my god. 2. Herda blank discovered a clue. Miss March has blank already been drawn into Inforius. So, wow. Even MC was like, huh? Excuse me? March is here? And there he goes. Donhang, you need, bruh, you need leave. I'll stay behind and take the sacrifice. Oh shit, March! Oh shit, it's March! March, you're good to hear. Okay. Cold, it's freezing. Hang on, hold on. Am I dreaming? This is far too strange. Everything's spinning and I see wooboos flying around. But I was literally talking to Himiko. How did I? When did I? That's it. Knight warned me about this place. Right before Grandpa's boot stand. Oh no, if I accidentally walk into some weird path. Have I done something crazy without remembering unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Young's shoulder massager count? Hold up. No way, stepping into the path of emulation? Can't be this simple, right? Child of remembrance. Step forth into the depths of the path space. Who's there? Cut it out if you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out, I can't even think straight. Hold on, is that a gate? Was that? That looks like the gate. Cast aside your fears. Why does it sound like Trion? Just to be Cyrene? Don't think it's black. Is it? Don't sound like it's Black Swan. Step forward to the gate of memory. The voice. Is it showing me the way out? Oh boy. Wait. Oh no, don't fall for it. Who said that? They're lying to you. Turn back. Now. Another voice. Who now? Oh. Fushuan. The Vanish brings you here. And you, Miss Messenger, I don't know you. Don't I know you from somewhere? It's good to see you, March. A pleasure to meet you. It's a pleasure to see you, Miss March. That's it, the Master used the matrix of prisons to help me search for my memories. Right, yeah, I remember that. It's been a while, shit. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future. Your memory serves you well. That's not Fushuan. March, I conducted some experience with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden Regulate, the matrix of persistence has made a breakthrough in explorating the past. Now we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history. Master Divider is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you grow much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough to now bear the weight of your past. Oh, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Divider, Miss Messenger. Isn't this just another dream? Is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment? The situation is that your lost memories are crucial to the Garden of Recollection. She's right, the Garden of Recollection exists and hangs on your memories? From Black Swan? The Garden of Recollection? You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined. Now go. So I just walked through that gate? This way must march your past a ways beyond the gate of memory. Stop, they're just missing people from your memories. Oh. Oh. Okay, wow, I went there too fast. Someone's stopping, preventing march. Shit, I couldn't read that fast enough. Fuck. You guys, what are you doing in a place like this? March, there you are. Finally. The trouble is journey isn't the same without you. Traveling no fun without you around. Well, that seems trailblazed without star, remember? Wait a second, you might look like Knight and Dunhang, but we understand your confusion. The Garden's allies help us establish this neutral link to reach you. The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan? Yes, she helped make this possible. Keep going, March. Find your past, wake up, and travel with us again. It sounds really tempting. Find my past and continue to trailblaze new worlds with you. Trust in yourself, March. It's gone this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together. Find your true self. Oh gosh, I'm so... Wait up. Slow down. Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eye open. Don't let them fool you. Oh. Whew, at last I finally caught up. What the fuck? Cyrene? She's the one that's defending March? Hey, are you alright? I'll be okay, just not used to running around. Say, March, you got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you pushing the gate away, sending those warnings? Sorry. Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past revere. Easy to remember, right? Somewhat. Wait a minute, we actually look quite alike, don't we? Yeah, your pink hair is just eye-catching as mine. Maybe because she's not older, like maybe it's like not the same as age as March. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker, but I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I witnessed your story through these memories just now. It's incredible, we might have more in common than you think. I know exactly where you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through? I know because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're luring me into a trap? Convincing, weren't they? They studied your memories and using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is that you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland, where I grew up. So she is existing in this place, but she has memory with Faimon and everything. That door leads to Forest. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. Why? Actually, this is a good thing. No, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I actually don't even have a lot of screenshots of oh yeah, what's this over here? Oh, that's over there. Lame. I thought that was a different game that's coming out. Lame. But I never have any of this one here. This is a good little thumbnail here for that. So, but why is it not welcoming? For ages I watched people go through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety. But never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try to stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place. That easy? The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door. Save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance. These are from different paths. These are not the same. They never give up, do they? But don't let them stray you. Stick to your path. Both of you, children of remembrance. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home. Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate into Euphorius. What? Wait, what? Don't worry, I believe you. It's just that for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Euphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me. She smiled at the end too. That's why I need to go through. Euphorius or not, when the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. Way to go, March. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After all, we'll find our way home together. I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That's so heartwarming, March. If that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of the feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop, you're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends. Since Euphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. You know, it kind of reminds me of a little bit of, like, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, where when Ed finds a way to go through truth to find Alphonse's body, right? And then, like, of course, like, it's in a whole different space and everything, and it's like Ed literally saying that, like, one day soon I'm gonna come back for you, like, I'll come back for you and stuff like that, you know. And then, like, and it's just like Alphonse just listening, just smiling, but also listening. It's like, like, it's just like, wow, he really said that, right, as a promise. And it just kind of reminded me of this scene right now, because, like, March is, like, saying that, like, this is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, we will do everything we can to help you to go back home. Like, that's, again, just a little comparison, just had, like, a little flashback of, like, a scene between Full Metal Alchemist and this scene here, if you remember the scenes or not. Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one. Oh, we're at the Vortex of Genesis with Paimon. You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you. The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Is he ready for Era Nova? No matter what, we need to see this to the end. I hope Danny will be okay heading on his way back on his own. If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now. What if that machine gentleman said is true? If a forest is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Danhei treasure the Express, and Forest means everything to me. Where does Mem fit all in this, really? That's the other thing I don't understand. Like, where does Mem fit in all of this? Time to see the Era Nova. Time to see the last core flame restored. Oh. So this is all a digital construct. Fuck. And the Lord Ravenger, all of this, whatever this is all to birth a Lord Ravager that's gonna shadow to destroy the Aeon of Iruition. How? If that is their goal. If that is their goal. Holy shit. Here we go. Finally. In Lygus. Okay. Honestly, I don't know who the team comp here I should bring. At this point... Fuck, I don't even know who to bring. I don't even know who to bring. And you, Lord Faimon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the great unknown. God, I had a burger this for lunch and it was a little bit gassy. It doesn't matter, this cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a massive chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it you? With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer. Spare me your mockery. This is the path I must take. I won't reveal anything yet. I wanna play like as an informant. As this happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing. As the world nears and the ones who walk Trivios, the infinite paths have already embraced their destiny. As a third rose, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world bearing, the ritual of Era Nova. Ah, I see, so you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces. Knight, what are you saying? This one knows more than he's telling.
確かに僕も疑問に思っていたことがある。
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikythera know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova?
一体どこまで知っているんだ。
Tell us everything.
であれば私はもう心霊の監視
Very
を
well, I
装う
need
必
no
要は
longer
あり
maintain
ま
this
せん。
Theros masquerade.
ファイ
You
ノン
seek
殿
truth, Lord Faimon, and truth you
あな
shall
たが
have.
真相を欲す皆様もご存知の通り
As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats.
神の座を
Those
一
who would
時的に
assume
埋めなけ
divine
ればなり
authority
ません。
must prove themselves through trials.
そのため真剣を背負う者は試練を乗り越えしかし
Yet for Kefel's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been
常に
non-existent.
ゼロ
For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty
世
itself,
を背負う試練そのものが
bringing forth the
神
Era
としての
Nova,
役目だからです
and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing
世を
only
背負う
ceasing only upon
安
collapse.
心は倒れる時が来るまでそう再創生の儀式とはすぐに終わるものではな
The
く
Era Nova is not something that can be completed in an instant. No, but a long and an atrocious journey. While the sacrificial journeys of the other demigods concluded in this world, Kefel must shoulder the gods' war flames, bear the memories of all
立ち
worlds,
続けなければなり
and
ません
stand unwavering
それは来世暗黒の潮によって
until the next
世を
world,
背負う者とそ
when
の
the
背負っ
black
てい
tide
る全
consumes
て
the
が
bearer and all that all they carry, leaving nothing behind. To the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all they carry, leaving behind
な
nothing,
るほど。
unless
そ
their
れを
core
避けたい
flame
のなら
finds a new bearer.
世界を照らす聖なる灯火はすで
The
にあ
holy
なた
flame
の
that
手にある
illuminates all worlds rests in your
今やる
hands.
べきことはただ
All that
一つ
remains is one choice.
その火を守り後世へとつなげるか
The vortex souls glitched out.
受け継がず
Nurture
に
it, pass it on
そ
to
れを
future
消してしまうか
generations, or extinguish it here and now.
救世主よ全世
Oh
界の運
fuck,
命
not
は
an easy
今
choice to make, huh? Deliver the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
これ以上試す必要はない。
Enough testing, I made my
僕はた
decision.
だ次の世のため
But before I ignite the dawn of the new world, you need to promise me something. Two things actually.
聞きましょう
Speak your terms.
一つ目はアナイクス先生が提唱した新たな世
Professor
界が
Next's
必ず
version
訪
of
れ
the
ると
new
約
world
束
is
してほしい。
absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past
人間に生
lives.
まれ変わり僕の仲間たち
And my friends, the fallen demigods, shall transcend the cycle to become new titans.
輪廻を超え
Our heroes shall have not died in vain.
もちろんです
Of course, this I can
私が
agree.
必ず証明してみせましょう
ならいい。
Good. The second one,
彼がオンパロスの規則に縛られることなく
promise me Knight can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Unforest's laws.
残念ですがそれはお約束できません
My apologies, but I cannot
先ほど
promise
あなたが言っ
this.
た通り
As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's
歳月
authority.
の権能を受け継いでいますこの世界に
His bonds with this world run too deep. It's just like no need to worry, I have a plan. Oh, actually no. Trust me, initiate Era Nova.
おおどうやら私の見
Well, I
識が
stand
浅かった
corrected,
ようです
as
ね
an outsider like him does have ways to define the destiny.
この世界のためにしてくれた
Thank you, my friends, for everything you've done for this world.
相棒
Though the next world may not remember,
次の
I
世
shall
界
never
で
forget,
誰も君
partner.
のことを覚えていなくても
心霊の慣習の名において私は
As
見
a
ました
Theros, I declare Amphorius has determined her path.
己の運命を選択した瞬間を前へ進むのです英雄たち
Step forward, heroes, follow her
オン
path
パロ
and
ス
see
の
it
運命を
through.
実現させましょう
Oh boy. Here we go. Complete Era Nova. Paimon.
君がいなかったら僕たちは
Without you, we could have never reached our prophesized
最
tomorrow.
後まで付き合ってくれて
Thank you for walking this path with me to the end. Anything for you, 5-1? Ligus.
この世が終わりを迎える今この
As our world draws its final breath,
神霊の慣習の名によ
I
り
stand before you as Theros. Ligus,
あ
I'm
なたに敬意を表します
gonna fuck you up, Ligus. Ooh, boy. I'm gonna fuck your ass up, Ligus. Whatever I'm about to see, whatever truths I get or I unlock from all this, I am killing your ass. All of that anger, sadness, sorrow, all of it. I am killing your ass. Before MC even say anything, that's just my shit to you. I swear, this bitch needs, we'll fuck you up. Fuck you up. That's all I'm gonna say. We'll fuck you up. Before we begin, there's something I need to know. Let's see. This is good. I actually want to know. Who are you really?
ああそうでしたね改めて
Don't
自己紹介を
fucking lie to
さ
me,
せて
you
ください
bitch.
もちろん
I'm not reading all that. He
こ
just
の
said the
回
same.
答だけであなたが
Of course, I don't
満
want
足す
to
る
set
と
it
は
for
思
you,
って
so
い
let me
ま
share
せん
something more. Something that means little to enforce, but everything to a traveler like yourself. Tell me, you bitch.
リュクルゴスというのは何千万といる知恵の後人の一員でしたオンパルスが衰退の運命をたどらないよう
I
ルースの代わりにこの地を
Ligus
進めているのです
am one of the iteration's many pathstriders. Through me, Nanus keeps watch over this realm, working to save Amphorius from decay.
たったこれだけのやりとりであなたの信頼を
I don't know if that's a truth or a lie. I don't expect you to trust me based on words alone, but believe this much: when you look at the bigger picture, we're walking the same path, you and I. Why aren't you telling me? While the Holy See may honor me, but I am humble. But I'm a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is limited. Your doubts are natural. Let me reassure you of this.
まず過去については真実を述べました
What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I've witnessed
公
fairly.
平に見届けまし
My
ょう
conscience is clear. To my role as the Theros, to Herphorius and her destiny.
オンパル
So basically, if this could be just somebody else entirely. This could be like maybe again if I took into consideration what he said about the fellow Pathstrider, right? Like if he is that fellow Pathstrider, I mean that could be a lie though. But I'm just thinking to myself, maybe Ligus is like maybe like a part of him that's separate. Maybe that's part of his true self. Because, yeah, I don't know. It's going to be hard to say what it is. I don't want to say too much, though, because it's just going to be, like, me just going around in circles. But just judging from that, it's like, it could just mean that he is, like a shadow or imitation of it. And the words he's using possibly may have truth into them. Like, if he's saying that Nanus is trying to save Amphorius from decay, we have destruction. But, again, we don't know how it's good because the Lord Ravenger sets out to destroy Iruition. So whatever's going on is something entirely different. So I think there might be truth to what he says about it. Do I fully believe? If I had to give it a rating out of 100%, I would say it's at least like 80% that he's fucking lying, or 20% he's telling the truth. Just currently right now, how I'm saying it. So, it was gonna screw him. I believe all synthetic life share a common source. We're all children of the universe's external mathematical law. So you see, the answer to the question with that brilliant mind is my kindred, a brother, if you will. Let's leave it at that. Time to complete the ritual. The world will be moved by your sacrifice, Trailblazer. Shut your ass up. You know damn well I ain't dying here, you ass. Oh man, got some cold water there. Okay, here we go. You know what? I'm gonna give me some gummy worms here, because I'm gonna need something for my my anxiety and stress and sadness. Complete Aeronova. Here we go. Behold, old gods. and Forest has reached her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bristling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight. He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow. He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless. Eternal in form, limitless in reach, he treads the endless night underfoot. Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries. The ferment of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh. The greatest of schemes, revealed against his breath and words. In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean. There wished what we first and last wish for. To write an ending unlike any before for this world we so deeply love. Come, partner, join me. The time has come for us to all face oblivion and embark on one final grand journey. Oh boy. That was a fucked up part. Ain't no fucking way that you're putting, you do flashbacks of everybody putting all their faith and hopes in Paimon, and Largo's just like, hey, don't worry, buddy, we'll talk again later. You know, he's like, we'll talk later. For now, watch this shit. Like, that's some fucked up shit. Like, ooh, trauma. Oh my god. 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 Oh my God.
なんと波乱万丈な冒険か。英雄の旅は終点にたどり着き、再創生の真相も明かされる。しかし、本当にそうでしょうか。心霊の監修としてお願いします。私の話を聞いていただけますでしょうか。これはオンパロスの本質に関わっている。いわば生命の第一原因をめぐる物語。とはいえ、この命題は少し壮大すぎたでしょうか。さて、どこから話せばよろしいでしょう。
Okay. Anger. motherfucker. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start? You dying. Got it. Let's go at the very beginning. The Big Bang, the birth of particles, the emergence of all things.
冗談です。私が言いたいのは時間、空間、物質、どんな概念も私たちの認識によって存在するということ。知恵による認識。それがなければ宇宙など偶然によって書かれた読者のいないただの本に過ぎません。
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the intuition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book, written by chance yet unread by anyone.
あなたがよく知っているアクサゴラス殿も似たような見解を示されたことがあります。オンパロスのすべては知性の種によって後世の人々の記憶の中で誕生したものだと。
As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxus suggested, everything in Hoyoverse exists through the is it Nonuspores or spores, living in the memories of those yet to come.
なんと不思議なことでしょう。いとも簡単に世の真理にたどり着く結論を導き出すとは。
How beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truth in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we.
しかし覚えていますでしょうか。理性の化身となった彼にも解けなかった難題があったこと。
Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remains beyond his grasp.
ならば、最初の知性の種は誰の記憶から芽生えたものなのだろうな。
The last question, like how is it Empiricles? I think that's how you said his name. Had the exact same thing that Cersei did, which was again a question that not even Anaxus could even go through, which Cersei asked. If that's the case, whose memories did the very first Nanuspore sprout from?
それはまさに遥かな過去から今日に至るまで無数の賢人が神々に問いかけてきたものでもある。
As sages across ages have asked the gods,
生命の第一原因とは何か
what is the prime mover of life?
という難題です。もちろん受精の哲学について論じるつもりはありません。もっと遠くへ目を向けてみてはどうでしょう。
We perceive this is called iteration. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book, written by chance yet unread to no one. Okay. Okay. So I'm just reading in through because I'm trying to make sure I'm understanding this. He's with the point because he's spilling his guts out, the reasoning behind it, and trying to prove a point. So I want to make sure that I'm following through here. But let's set aside the gross teaching for now. Look further, past and further to what they call the forbidden realms beyond the sky.
ところで、あなたは学派戦争について聞いたことがありますか？
Do you know of the scholar's strife?
そう。知恵を名目にしたあの壮絶で
probably one of the texts I
残
probably
酷な
can
戦
read.
争の最中、一人の天才の数えきれない遺産が
Oh, it's not.
銀河に散らばっていました。
During the grand yet brutal war raged in the name of the iteration, a genius legacy was abandoned, strewn across the
それらは
cosmos.
セプターと呼ばれる
The scepter is a macrocosmic computational ray beyond mortal comprehension, made to emulate the Aeon's thoughts. It became part of the Aeon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neutrons for Nanos. Droid head. The specters. A microcosmic ray beyond mortal made to emulate the Aeon's thoughts. It became part of the Aeon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neutrons for Nanos. So regrettably, as everyone knows, the iteration forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived the war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. So wow, so this is talking about a war that happened with iteration. This war that happened, that ravages out the cosmos during a genius legacy was abandoned. So they call it genius because the reason why is because these things called the scepters, a microcosmic computational ray beyond mortal comprehension, made to emulate the Aeon's thoughts. It became part of the Aeon's cognition at birth, scattering throughout the cosmos. These arrays act as celestial body neutrons for Nanos. But the rest of iteration forsook them all. I guess they didn't like how they were. But since they were forgotten, as he says, they never stopped working. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Don't tell me that they wanted to make a whole world with everything, gods and everything. Don't tell me that. Like they just did like a secret experiment just to see how it goes. Now we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if hypothetically a scepter... Still hypothetically! This is not even for sure! This is still hypothetically! Oh my god. A scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life. If through endless solitary explorations or extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the Aeon of iteration found proof through the ages. What would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you think. So does the Spectre found the answer hypothetically? What the hell is that thing? Neuron. From a perishing neuron, it evolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Aeon. Would that be remembrance or destruction that gazed upon it? Oh my god, so this is Nanos or Droid's head's part. This is part of his celestial body. Or divinity, yeah, celestial body. And it was perishing, but the scepter who was doing it, but whenever it got, it evolved into a true life, we're born through the gaze of another Aeon. But which Aeon? Which Aeon? This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now let's leave the scepter story here. Returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. This fucker said the exact same three, like, this line, this kind of, like, statement 3 fucking times. Can you please tell us? It's been by your side? Is it Mem? It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout the long journey. Right now it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world beyond the end of Genesis. Oh my god. Paimon.
その願いと一緒に進みましょう。すべてを切り開く。
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all.
汝は開白の黎明が訪れるまで灼熱の太陽を背負い続けるだろう。
As the prophets foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
神託が示した通り進み続けるの。この世界を背負い開白の英雄無名の救世主が黎明をもたらす。その時まで
Continue on bearing this world upon your shoulders until the ashen hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
変な夢。
Such an odd dream.
前にも見た気がするけど、起きたら全部忘れちゃっているんだよな。
Strange, like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake up.
ただ、誰かの声がしたような。
Only a voice remains. Who was that?
誰なんだろう。
Rise and shine?
え
What?
相棒、君だったのか。
It's you, partner.
ごめん。
Oops, fell
うっ
asleep
かり寝ちゃ
there.
って。変な夢を見たはずなんだけど、まあ思い出せないからいいか。それより
What a strange dream I had. It's gone
一
now.
日
The
は
hope
まだ
of
始ま
look.
ったばかりだ。
Perfect sunshine. The day's still young.
相棒、キュレネのところに行こう。昨日もう一回神託カード占いに付き合うって約束したんだ。そろそろ時間だから。
Let's go find Siren.
相棒、キュレネのところに行こう。昨日もう一回神託カード占いに付き合うって約束したんだ。
Let's go find Siren, partner. We promised to be there for our oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
その顔、まだ眠いのかい？
Looking at you, someone
しば
still
らく
half
風に当たっ
asleep.
て。
I'll tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
僕は
いかがです？あなたが見ている景色はケファレの火種を背負う無名の英雄の故郷エルシオンです。
Beautiful, isn't it? This is 80s Elysia, home of the nameless hero who carried Kfel's court
ま
flame.
だ幼かった少年の心には英雄主義的な幻想が多く芽生えていました。
When he was young and innocent, he had
手に
heroic
した木
dreams,
製の剣が
imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron,
棒に支えられたかかしを背骨から足先まで血管が通っている
pretending the
伝
straw
説の巨人だと想像
of
してい
dummy
たり
propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel.
時には自分が巨人を倒し世界を守る英雄になることを思い描いたり
Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero
幼い
to
彼に
save
とっ
the
ての
world.
世界とはこの小さ
Though
な
to
村に
this
過ぎ
young
ません
mind,
からね
to his young mind, the world was just a small village. When you witness the start of his path to the new world, then trust me, you play no small part. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? I have another like, damn it, I don't have one. Think of it as an immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, with the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Paimon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Foris' history. Who could possibly be there his entire life? Oh, you direct plays now. Just popping like little jokes at him. Questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Evernight? That's the Time Titan. So this is the Time Titan of... Wow, okay. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds. Nice. Oh my god, am I still on the first mission still? Oh my god, oh my god, I'm still stuck on here, aren't I? Wait, are you serious? Ah, fuck. Alright, well, is there a map? Cool. Cool. This is nice. I'm still in the same fucking mission. Alright, where's Paimon? Alright, let's just go for it. Alright, no, great. Let's go see Cyrene. Paimon, show me how to use a sword like you do. Hey, Paimon, where are you heading? No Cyrene today? Oh, shit, I missed it. That's exactly where I'm going. It's like Genshin. Or Geishin. Found you? That's... Goodness. Looking at you rushing about. You got the poor swing all startled. Is that you? Well, I'm like, we don't... There's something oddly unfamiliar about this. Something wrong? What do you see? Nothing much, just suddenly felt a strange connection. She winked at us. She knows something. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in the tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around. Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one. Sure, you may have the height advantage when it comes to maturity. I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of things kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today? Stellar Run Hunter. I just go with something generic.
今日の設定はまだ決まってないみたいだ。
I feel like that would have been either one. Well, he hasn't decided on a character for today yet.
じゃあ前のを使う？
How about we stick to the usual, you know? The valiant hero from a distant shore who made a pact to learn the sword from him.
契約を交わした勇者だったかしら。
それはもういいだろ。
Spare me, can we not bring this up? She's just really teasing the fuck out of him. Like, teasing the fuck out of him.
それよりほら。
Speaking of which, what about these our oracle cards? We haven't done deviation in forever. Why the sudden interest? I was about to tell you earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the straightest dream. And there was this mysterious voice in my dream calling out for something. Wait, you had a dream too? Yes, you too. What? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Wait, Evernight was mentioned as the Time Titan, and Oronix is mentioned right now. Wait, what? Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play as a kid. Through the Oronix's prophecies were always hit or miss. But Evernight was the time, and Oronix... What? Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like Ruler or Warrior, but throw fits over Devil or Drunkard, and demand a redo. Oh, they're the same. Oh, what? I guess maybe different terms, but okay. Huh, did not know that. Did not know that at all. Huh. If you just redo it, then when you don't like the result, what's the point of deviation? Oh, they just have a different name. Oh, okay. That would make sense. Yeah, like Strife has different ones, Zagreus has different names, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. So they have different names to go by. Right. The Reason Titan, Cersei's okay, got it. The blessing of childhood, believing the gods might not notice our little corner of 80s Elysia, willing to let our small deceits slide. Yeah, I have other names, yeah. Still, fate is absolute after all. We never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends. Anyways, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those? I think it was spew spots. Let's go check it out. Man, this is gonna be a long one, isn't it? In the village this size of it, all treasures are exactly where we hid them. In the courtyard of the barn, near the water. Alright, well, I'll bite. It's all optional. I'll just go to the water one at least. Because I like the water. It's mine, I caught it fair and square. You did not, it's mine. Find one, Sidian, Cyrene. Come quick, look at this huge water I just caught. Give it here, my rod, my crutch. I only let you borrow it, remember? What's got you so worked up? Here, show me. Says if you do something tight. Good luck, so it's right. Let me tell you what we've got golden wheat fields every place. Stands Saturday at the end of each year, the stars will celebrate the winter solstice. We leave offerings to statue. Goats melt all kinds of tasty food. Last year, I seen some melted candy and ended up with a trip ripped straight out. Mom and Dad said if you remember searching and searching. I'm not like saying she already was the festival. She got great to telling future with orbital cards. They said that the card you draw to deliver everyone. Ooh, really? A wanderer or a scholar. Well, being a deliverer sounds super amazing. But also, it's carrying a really, really heavy burden. I'm not that amazing, so I can't be the deliverer. If they ever journey far, we don't hear how much about the outside world. All I know is that there are all kinds of cities-states out there and lots of great heroes. The bad part is they're always at wars. I don't like wars. I don't like wars. Why would we ever need a deliverer? Both said that one day when I'm a little older, I should go see the world myself. If I could go anywhere, I might visit the mighty Castrum Cremenos, find the greatest craftsmen, and ask them to forge me a sword. With that sword, I'll protect our little village. I want no part in wars. Right now, I don't even have a sword of my own, just a stick and a hoe. And by then, I hope the outside world no longer needs a deliverer. That would be the best thing ever. So that my home and that's my dream. What about you? What's your home like? What do you dream of? You could write it down too. Toss it into sea and let the tides carry to the next stop. Just realized this letter has misspellings, just like my essay in Mrs. P3's class. Please don't let her be the one who finds this, or I'm totally gonna get points docked and detention. Oh, Faimon! Wow. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Not cry. Oh my god, he's so innocent. Wait a second, this is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here? Oh, I want to see what the little Paimon wished for. Not happening. This stays sealed. Dinner's ready. Coming, Mom. See you later. You know, it's funny. I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond 80s Alicia. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing back ashore. Seems like more of a lake to me than an ocean. God, MC. Kind of disappointing, isn't it? Okay, alright, let's see. Let's check the one. That was actually a pretty good one to read. I learned a lot from Fiamon there. Like he has very true, pure hearts, and his real dream is really just he doesn't want no words. Your trip. Thank you. We'll be careful. And the sunlight brought in the sense of wheat, and they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels and a wooden figurine missing arms and legs. My unfinished little soldier after all these years. Pythias. This one, Miss Pythias confiscated, finally back in my hands. Paimon, Cyrene, where are you two headed? Speaking of them, Miss Python, is school out already? No classes this morning. I used fallen leaves for reading, seeking moronics and wisdom. They warned me of potential injuries. So I gave everyone a holiday. Besides the harvesting, there's plenty of other work to be done even without classes. With you being our only teacher in 80s Elysia, you must be working so hard.
少しくらい忙しくたっ
Anything
て
for my
構わないわ。
students? I don't mind the work.
二人とも遠出するときは慎吾の受邸に行って先生の代わりに本物の知性の庭を見てきなさい
When
ね。
you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Infinity for me to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like.
ところでこの国葬に宝物でもあるの？ 何かを探
By
し
the
て
way,
いた
what are
みた
you
いだけど。
looking for in there? You've been searching quite thoroughly. Quietly had the wooden soldier.
ありがとう相棒。兵士よ、
Thank you, my
共
friend.
に帰還しよう。
Time to take our soldier home.
私そろそろ帰るわね。夜は雨が降るかもしれない
Well,
か
then
ら
I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
授業中にこっそり彫ってた人形をここに隠してたの
So
ね。
this is where the hood and figurine you
私とも
carved
知らない
during
秘密
classes
だっ
ended
たわ
up. And here I thought I knew all of your hiding
君どころ
spots.
か、僕自身もすっかり忘れていたよ。
To be honest, I've forgotten all about it myself.
信託カードはなかったわね。
Yeah, I like Faimon. I'm sorry. Faimon is such a great character. I love him. He's really great. Even though I'm about to have my heart shattered by Lagos, which I still need to fucking kill. But no, that like how can I say no to that? You know what I mean? Who says no to that? First of all, why would you even snitch? That's fucked up. All right, like why would you do that to Faimon? This man. Oh man. Oh, I'm not gonna say shit. I ain't gonna say shit. I'm just gonna let it be. I'm gonna let it be. Just gonna let it be. Oh, I got some things over here. Like seriously, like why would you even like okay, even if it was shits and giggles, I guess it just depends on the on the people really. But like yeah, there is some charm into like snitching out him or like just like staying quiet and see what happens. But like I feel like I think the whole time he's always treating you like a brother or a partner. But that's also the same thing too. You could also treat it as Moon Deimos really or Moon Day. So, but I couldn't do that. Couldn't do that to my boy. Those were the days we've always met either by that statue of the village
村の
or
真ん
right
中にあ
here.
る心臓か。
あなたたちったら私を
Right, and I
呼びに来
remember
る
you
時は
used the front
いつ
door
も
when you
壁を
wanted to
登って
come
入って
play.
くるんだも
Wanted
の。
me to come play. You always
本
climb
当にや
over
ん
the
ちゃさん
wall.
よね。
You were such mischief makers.
神出鬼没な誰かさんみたいに。そうでしょ？
Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly, right? Can't pin me down, can you?
きっとお茶目な
I
返
bet
事
he
をして
said
くれた
something
んでしょ
clever
うね。
just now.
まあ、あれも本から学んだんだ。英雄
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the they never take the beaten path.
でも今
Still,
こ
it's
こに住ん
embarrassing.
でるのは私だけ
I've
だ
been the
し、
only one here
随
for a
分
while,
片
and
付
I
けてない
haven't
から
kept up with the
ちょっと
cleaning.
恥ずかしいわ。
So with so many
そ
spots
れ
to
に
check,
物
where
が
should
置
we
ける場
even
所なん
start?
てたくさんあるから。
Looks nice. How about the courtyard?
でも落ち葉でいっぱいだわ。
Leads to taking over the courtyard.
はいはい。ちゃんと分かってるよ。
We would want to get your clothes
服が汚
getting
れ
your
ると
clothes
いけない
getting
し、
dirty. Leave the dirty
こ
work
こ
to
は
me.
僕に任せて。
あら、別にそう
That's
いう
not
理
what I
由じゃない
meant at
の
all.
よ。
よし。それじゃあ、手分けして探そう。
All right,
庭は
let's
僕。
split up. I'll handle the yard.
屋上は
You
君
check
に
the upper
任せようか
floor.
な。
屋上からの景色まだ見てないな。
Checking out.
登ってみるか。
I can still talk to Faimon. Ooh, that's a pie. Ooh, that looks great. I like how they're actually interactive at least, or at least you can go.
相棒、ここは僕に
But
任
who
せてくれ
finds。the roll call first? I finally finished. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, work stuff. Okay, thank Christ. Okay, I thought you were gonna say story. I was like, God damn. Damn, like, I'm about to, like, so I'm gonna start my own story. Damn. Fuck. But congratulations on finishing up your job, though. Work is done.
あなたに対しては親しみやすい雰囲気を感じる。
The girl before you carries an air of mystery. Her secret's elusive, yet her demeanor towards you is unexpectedly
あな
warm.
たは考えずにはいら
You
れない。
can't help but to wonder, Could there really be some kind of mental connection? The view here hasn't changed a bit.
エリシオンで心残りがある場所といったら木の下のブランコかここかしら。
Okay. I'm reading it as you're typing it, though. I think eating gave me a bad I had when you said that, yeah. No, it's okay. And then we repeat the cycle. We repeat the cycle, and we try again, and again, and again. Oh, okay. It's a cycle. It's a cycle. We'll do that. And again, and again, and again. Yes, exactly. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. You know, besides the swimming under the big tree, this has to be my favorite part of all of 80s Elysia. It does sure bring your spirits up high. 1, 3, 2, 1, jump! What are you doing? Please be careful. I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens. They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more deviations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving Elysia, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder? Here they are, the oracle cards. Looks like he won the race. I was still taking in the scenery. I've captured all in my heart. This view, and most precious of all, my childhood friends. There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts. Here it is. This is the box where you kept the cards. But the cards are gone, so who could have taken them? What's this underneath? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Paw print. Is that Mem? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Sounds like I don't know why, but that sounds like a Titans talk. Not gonna lie. Don Hang and Void Ranger 5. Hey, don't go changing the words. I see those sneaky little ones, so that's what they've been up to. The ones from Remembrance. Oh, Mem! Remembrance Maze, you mean? It is Mem! Is it Mem? Surprisingly, there's no like treasure here. Kind of sad. The entrance should be around here somewhere. Right here, the path to the maze is hidden in all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies. I didn't even get to say that. I was about to go, and then I just like.
覚えていないのかい相棒。
Did you forget? We used
小さ
to
い
visit
頃は
them
よ
all
く
the
遊
time
び
when
に
we
来た
were
じゃない
little.
か。さあやるぞ。
Paimon doesn't even realize we're
Mazu wa
fucking grown ass
meno
adults
mai no
right now. This is the other thing that's crazy. Alright, let's do this. Those we need to go.
この道で合っていると思うけど。
Pretty sure this is it. Should be the way.
あそこだ。
The
あの
entrance
木
is in
の
that
穴。
hollow tree. What is this? Fucking Star Wars?
入ったら張ったまましばらく進んで
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
どうだろう。僕、
I wonder if I could still squeeze through there.
それより門前払いされ
Maybe
ない
worry
か
about
気にした
whether
方
the
がいい
fairies
ん
will
じゃ
let you
ない
in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation only rule.
無邪気な子
Only
供し
children
か
with
入ら
pure
ないんだから
hearts are welcome. My troubadour should get me in, right? Sounds like some secret society, huh?
子供の頃の僕たちにとって
Getting approved by maze
名
fairies
教
was like
の
our
妖精た
childhood
ちに
badge
認
of
められること
honor.
は。さて、とりあえず挑戦してみ
Regardless,
よう
how
か。
about we try getting through the hollow
お
first?
先にどうぞ
After you then.
じゃ
What?
じゃ
Oh,
あ、
sure, I'll go
遠慮なく。
first.
うずうずしちゃって
So hasted as
で
always.
もこれであなたと私二人っきりよ
Looks like just us now. Care to finish
さっ
that
きの
chat?
話続けましょう実は妖精さんが残した可愛らしいメモを見たか
To
ら
be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain.
もしかしたら何年も経って私たちが再び迷宮に足を踏み入れた
Perhaps when we
時
stepped into the maze again after all these years,
回り
the
始めるかも
wheels of
しれない
fate will finally start turning. What makes you say that?
そうね
Just a girl's intuition?
美少でも
But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path,
それが
no
世界
matter
を
where it
どこ
steers
へ
the
導
world,
こうとも
we're here together.
私た
If
ち
we're
が一緒に
together,
立ち向かうことができれ
there's
ば
nothing to worry about, right?
怖い
That's
こと
March
なん
for
てない
sure.
わよね
Fucking March.
だから
So
あな
if
たさえ
you're
良
willing,
ければなんでもないわもし
ah,
本当
forget
に
it.
運
If the
命が
wheels
回り
begin to
始め
turn,
たら
that's when I'll
その
make
時
my
は
requests.
改めて私のお願いを聞いてね
Okay. Siren.
本当に入れた。
I made it. It wasn't
大変
easy,
だったね。
but I can't remember the last time I came
前
here.
に来たのはいつだっけ。
Talk to Mem? Question mark?
あれお前たち
Wait a
は
minute. Are you?
キュレちゃんとファイちゃんだみゃ
Look at it. It's raining and snowy. Is that Trian? Why did it sound like Trian?
うわー本当に久しぶりだみゃ
This sounded like Trian for a minute there. Well, look who's finally back, Mimi.
ファイちゃんすっごく大きくなってかっこよくなってる遠くから見ても全然わかんなかったよ
Oh, the same VA, I believe. Oh, okay. I was gonna say like Trian is in this. Wait, what the fuck? Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
僕たちは大
We
人
had
になっ
to
たか
grow
ら
up
ね。
sometime.
でもキュレちゃんはあんまり変わっ
Look
て
at
ないね
Rainy. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
ひょっとして私はレラミュンと同じ
Perhaps I'm like you,
名刀
Remeline.
の妖精さんかもしれないわよ
Really, Mem? Just another fairy of the maze. Mem's purple now? How did you dye your hair? So the Mems are like an organization? The names just keep getting weirder.
組織そんな厳しそうなものじゃないと思うけど。
An organization, hardly. They're not
僕たちが
they're
来る
not
前
that
は
organized. They didn't
名前
even
ら
have
しい名
proper
前すら
names
なかった
before
く
we
らいだ
came
からね。
along.
トラミュン、レラミュン、ミュンラミ、パラミュン。本当に久しぶりだ。こうして可愛いみんなと会うのは。
Dolly Mem, Relly Mem, Millie Man, Felly Man. Oh, I miss these cute little
あの頃
troublemakers.
僕たちは焚き火を囲んで歌い踊り、未来の
We
旅
used to
は
gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all of our future journeys without coming back here.
時が流れた今、
Those memories might have
も
faded
しこ
away
こに戻ってこ
entirely.
なかったら、あの光景は全部過去のものになってしまっていたんだろうな。
Dolly, Remley, I'm trying to think on the names. Trying to think. I gotta keep thinking about that. I don't know what the names are coming from. How could you say you swore you wouldn't forget us, but now you're a girl and sound like you almost did.
そんなに拗ねないで。ファイノンは物語に出てくるようなセンチメンタルな銀融詩人の真似をしてるだけよ。本当にみんなのことを忘れるわけないでしょ。
Is that? Dore. Is that the Titans? Is that the Titans calling? Am I gonna say that? No. Damn, I'm drawing a blank on this one. I'm not gonna lie. Do re mi fa sol la ti tu. Is that the Whispers of the Titans? Cause that's the only thing I remember that has like something similar to that, but I don't think that's it. I think I'm drawing a blank on that one. Oh, he just copied those bars from his stories. Being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. It's the notes for scales, like when we sing. Oh, damn. I would never have guessed that one. Did not. I was thinking of Titans because like when I said it out loud the first time, it kind of reminded me of like how I said it, just kind of like, oh, it sounded like what the Titans would say, but got it. Fuck, failed on that one for sure. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them? Oh, the Oracle, right. The chief asked us to get those. That's why in the note said do re mi fa sol la ti. Yeah, okay. You mean Dolly Mims? Right, and likely the memes were named by order. So, oh, got it. What did they need the cards for? If they were wanting to read, if they wanted reading, they could just ask me. First, right? Yeah. Man, I was thinking of Titans. I was just thinking that where we're at, I was just thinking of the Titans calling maybe. I'm not sure, but Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see, they should be. They're this way. All right. Well, you can't do much. Little house. What is this? The Hobbits? The trunk's slippery. Okay. It's like the Hobbits here. Well. But just like the singing sails, it goes do, re, ma, fa, so, and starts with do and ends with do. So again, cycles, fairies. And they're fairies, dude. They're fairies. Why are they fairies? Why? And I'm still on the same fucking mission. I'm so pissed. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Membrace Mep's depths, we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children. Now that's poetry. I'm ready to send in spirit. Don't do it! Don't do it! Well, I'll be right behind you if you do, but still, don't do it! Fight against the despair. Fight it. Don't give in. Just skip story. Just skip story. It's fine. We're gonna win. We don't need any more heartbreaks. Right through Dolly always says that they're just songs, not poetry. Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still full of life. No need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of Maze will live on. Just as our paths stay here, or stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you. This is as I've written.
私の本と信託カード。
My book of oracle cards. It's her book. Is Mem Cyrene? No. No. That'd be too far off a thorn. There's no way. Unless Irene made Mem. I'm gonna pretend, Eider, that I didn't hear you through the door and through the wall. Oh my god! If that is the case, yes, I heard you. Alright, I heard you through the door and my headset, okay? Oh my god! Yeah, because Mem always stated it that this was her book from the very get-go when we first did it. And then she says my book of oracle cards and she's pink. Oh my god. She's been with us the whole time. Oh my god.
持っててくれたのが村長で安心したわ。もし何かを占ってほしいときは、いつでも
Oh my
声を
god.
かけてね。
And her voice, like the way she talks, thinking about Mem's dialogue, it's similar to hers. Yes, that's what I'm gonna say. Yes, it talks just like her. Oh my god, Mem is Cyrene. That means she's seen this. Thank you for keeping safe. You know you can always just ask if you want me to divine
それ
something.
にしても
Still brings us here after all this so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
そ
Yes.
の通りだよ。最近またエイヤの帳のささやきが聞
The
こえて
Veil
き
of
た。
Evernight whispered to us once
もう
more.
すぐ迷宮に
It
新
tells
し
of
い
a new
妖精が
fairy
やって
who
く
will soon
るって
enter the
ね。
maze. What?
迷宮に新しい妖精がやってくるということは、その度に帳の
Indeed,
外
every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands of far familiars, a great calamity is on the horizon. And if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a new one, which is going to be the 6th, is going to be the new fairy that's supposed to be a great calamity on the horizon. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil in the vast lands far away from Elysia, a great calamity is on the horizon. Oh my god. Continue to explain in greater
そう
detail.
だとしたら、
If
私
that's
た
the
ちの
case, our
旅は
journey
やめた方が良さそうだ
will have to be cancelled. Dash
Moshi,
we should stay in
最悪が迫っているのなら
be safe. What were you planning to do? What about the people all out there?
いずれにしても僕とキュレネの2人だけじゃ
That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
本当は力をつけるためにもしばら
We
く
weren't
村
planning
を
to be
離
gone
れ
for
るつも
long,
りだっ
just
たの。
enough time to hone our
フ
abilities.
ァイノンはクレムノスで鍛錬を積んで、
Famone would train in
私は
Castrum
ヤヌ
Kremnos,
サポリスで運命
while
の
I
タ
seek
イ
the,
タンの
the
洗礼を
Fate's
受けて、
Titan's blessing in Janopolis.
それぞれ力と知識を身
Then
に
we
つけたら
return to
エリシオン
Elysia
に戻って
to help
村
keep
の
our
平和
village
を
safe.
守るつもりでね。
村に残っても鍛錬はできるから大丈夫剣の腕っていうのは
It's okay, I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own.
多分ね
Well, probably.
その顔。
Well, that's not very convincing.
一つ提案だけど、この場でキュレネ
Here's a
に
thought.
占っ
Let's
てもら
have
ったら
Cyrene
ど
do a
う？
reading. If
も
Ace
し運
wishes
命
to
が
show
その
us its
本質
path,
を示してくれるなら、
we might find some
みんなも
peace of
安心
mind.
できるんじゃないかい？
でも結果
But
が
what if
望ん
we
でいるよ
don't
うな
like
もの
what
じ
the
ゃなかっ
cards
たら
tell us? At least we can do march or run away. Perhaps the same. Perhaps I feel like perhaps it was better not to know. Then we stand against it until the very end. Oh, I just saw an ear, by the way.
そんな風に考えたことは
I
な
hope
かっ
you
た
know
ね
that when you opened the door, all I saw was just an ear. Never thought of doing that way before.
ありがとう相棒
Thanks, partner.
君の言う通
We'll
り
do it your way. Whatever the card said, we'll face it together.
こちらが真摯に問いかければ相応の答えが返ってく
Ask
るは
with
ず
the
よ。
true heart, and truth shall answer in kind.
さ
Close your eyes. Let's open the oracle
あ、ゆ
card
っ
book
くり
together.
本を開いて、あなたの思いを川面に浮かぶ星のように漂わせてみて。
Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the
ホテルビ
on
や
the
そよ
river,
風に導かれ
carried
る
by
ように
fireflies and gentle
あな
winds.
たたちの運
Your
命も
destiny is flowing
同じ
towards
未
the
来
same
が流れてく
future.
わ。さて、カー
Now,
ドを確認しま
shall
し
we
ょう。
begin?
ほら、ここまで答えてもらえるなんてね。
Oh my, the cards are quite responsive today.
それじゃ、カードをめくって
Very
未
well.
来を見てみま
Let's
しょ
see
うか。
what future the oracle cards wish to show us. See, first page? The Weaver.
おるものね。黄金の眉のロマンの糸をつなぎ、
Agalea.
人々
It
の
has
運命
round
を
stairs of the crystal circle, weaving all destinies into golden silk that
最も
flows
輝かしく
towards the most brilliant
夢
and
のように
magnificent
美しい
future.
未来へ。
暴食と剣舞によって幕を上げたのなら同等の優雅さをもって幕を下ろしましょう。
Agalea. A dance of thread and blade set the stage, so shall it end as gracefully as it started.
華やかだね金色を織るも
Such elegance, the Golden River
の
must
名前
be
からして貴族の
of
出身か
noble
な
birth.
僕なんかとは
Such high standing, I doubt someone like me could ever
一
reach it.
生縁が
Tribby or
これは
Trivios.
門職人。彼女
This is the
は
gatekeeper who guides the people to their
1000万の門と
true
道の
path
中から
among mirrored
人々に
passage.
私たちは千の耳と目を消した。ただ聖殿のささやきに耳を傾けるために。
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
すごいな本当にそのささやきが聞こえてくるみたいだなんだろう
Wait, it almost feels like I could
子
hear
供
the
の歌
echoes
声
within
が
a
混ざっ
temple.
てるような
And are those children singing?
厳かでありながら不思議と
It
親
feels
しみを感
overwhelmingly
じるよ
solemn, yet strangely comforting. Ruler?
一般的に王は規律や権威、それから
Ruler stands for
栄光の象徴とされてるけど、
discipline,
孤独や戦争
authority,
と
and
結び
glory,
つけ
but
られるこ
frequently
とも
also
多いわ。
points to isolation and warfare.
お前たちが俺を最後の王として仰ぎ全ての栄光を捧げようと
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone.
王を殺した者が王の名を
He
背負う
who
こ
has
とは
slain
で
the
きん
king can no longer bear the
死
title.
にゆく獅子が最後の道を歩む時は
Let the withering lion walk
孤独でいい。
his last path alone.
これは民の期待に背いた王
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people?
エリションは血が流れるような世界とはかけ離れているか
Swords
ら
of such words like this feel so distant from Elysia, but they sure can stir the imagination.
あら、驚愕ね。これ
Sif-
はいたずらっ子の
Siphidia.
カードよ。
The
他の
Trevor,
カ
our
ード
little
の後ろ
trickster,
にくっ
always
ついてた
hiding
り
behind other
なりすま
cards,
したりす
disguising
るから
itself
なかなか引けないの。
whatever a catch.
ここ
Over here?
それともここ
Or perhaps here.
騙されてやんの
Gotcha, you have to be
目も
quicker
手
than
も
that.
遅すぎるんじゃない
ずる賢そう
A
に聞こえ
teasing
る声だ
voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up
この
this
カードに
card.
ふさわしいのは
The servant.
次女のカード。軽く
Casterus.
てひんやりしてて、アンテリ
This
ンカ
card,
の
the
香
servant
り
is
がす
praising
る。
light, bearing the cool scent of
さら
Antilla
に浮かぶ
flowers
星
just
々
like
みたいね。
starlight.
このカードは
It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles,
挫
sadness,
折
and
や悲
loss.
しみ、 私の両手で育てられる花は死の
These
影の
precious
中で
flowers
し
I
か
care for with my own
生きられ
hands.
ないのでしょうか。
They are destined to bloom only in death
厳
embrace.
かだけど隠し
Sounds
きれ
so
ない哀れ
solemn
みが
yet
感じられ
tinged
る
with
ね
an inescapable sorrow. Healers, high and sane, of course, we know Scholar is Anaxus.
小さな石のカード。優しい
The
色を
humble
してる
healer
けど
may seem gentle in
冷たい
hue,
氷を
but
溶
his
かすほどの勇気を
courage
秘めてて
matches any other,
どのカードにだ
strong
って
enough
負
to
け
melt
ない
even the
力があるの。
coldest ice.
私は力の限りみんなの間にあるひびを埋めて暖かな日差
I
し
will
が
do
世
my
界
best
の
to help
隅
you
々ま
mend
で
all
届くように
fractures and let the sun shine on every corner of the world.
私としっかり指切りしてください。
Make a picky promise with me, no more going back on your
破
word.
っちゃダメですから。
できるだけ多くを守りた
Hey,
い
this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I can possibly can.
でも世界の隅
Still,
々まで
protecting
守るなんてこ
everything
とは
everywhere seems like a dream.
僕にはとても考
What
えられ
amazing
ない
power would you need that
それ
for?
を実
And then, of course, Anaxus.
これは偉大な魔術師やヒポクリテス、英知の左目、他にもサーシスの冒涜者とかたくさんの異名を持つ
Behold the
学
scholar,
者のカードよ。
bearer of the names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
えこの1枚だけで
There's just one card with all those
十
titles. I was
数
expecting
枚
a
くらい
whole
あり
deck.
そうに聞こえたけど
やはり華やかな服の第一重と呼んでください。少なくともこちらの方が簡潔
A
で
drummer's draped in
本質を
finery
よ
will
り端的に
suffice.
まとめていますからね。
It's succulent enough to best summarize my true nature.
今の声まる
Wait,
で
what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if they're if it knows we're about to say. Well, that's an Anaxus for you. He's a bitch. What's Phymon's?
救世主。
The record to the tripartite conversation. This card means
調和
absolute
と完
harmony
璧
and
を意味するカ
perfection.
ードよ。それから
In
カ
fact,
ードの中で
it's the
唯
only
一
oracle card without a
消
dark
極
side.
的な意味を持たないの。
あれ今回はカ
No
ードの
divine
声
whisper
が
this
聞こえないんだね
何を言ってるの？
This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
あなたが自分のために引いたカードでしょ？
小さなイルシオンに好機かつ伝説的な者たちが降り立った織る者紋職人王氷閣侍女医師学者
The sleeping visitor was just one fleeting moment. Welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Oh my god. This is him running away. But the shadows. That's him dying. Flame Reaver. 5 months bleeding and hurt badly. But what the fuck is that thing right there? That's a god. Or like some sort of deity. Why does it look so like alien-like? And then also this is on the wall. That theoretically is also saying that I gotta roll my camera a little bit down. That in 5 months out here, this is already showing like this is like something he's already seen because he's already painting it. Oh my god. This even if it's just one fleeting moment, welcome an array of legendary figures. Yeah, whatever. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he ever imagined.
エルシオンの少年に初めて外界の様相を思い描かせた
I will take a screenshot of this one because that's a good one. I actually like that one. This shows really loud. This is a really, really good one. Really good one. Alright, let's go. We got there. Alright, good luck, Knight. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Good luck on story. Don't fall into despair or depression. Yeah, exactly. It's really nice. I like it. I like it. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, but of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story was far removed from his simple village life. Once these were just images of his friends or oracle cards, yet destiny now stirs in Renaissance with the maze. And now they are right in front of one's eyes. Deliver this card again. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many to answer the world's call. Bear their wishes? Just like Kefel standing eternal atop the mountain. My parents only wish for me to grow up well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythia's wishes for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanting us to learn to learn and grow. And little Peso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter. This is my purpose, to fulfill their wishes. Perhaps for a true lover, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefels bears the weight of the entire world. Right, how could any human possibly measure up to a Titan? I wonder too, perhaps. Tribi and Agalea, what's this? Anaxis. What you see are future written in the cards, or rather the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become the true deliverer. Oh my god. Talk to 4 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, okay. Damn, I'm still in this thing. Okay, give me 1 sec. I gotta use the restroom. So I will be right back. I'm gonna go back to just chatting so that you guys don't see it too much. I'll be right back. I gotta go use the restroom. And also, drink some water, everybody. Drink water. Oh man, that water's nice and cold. Ooh. BRB, I'm gonna use the restroom. Okay, I have returned. Everybody. Hello. Back again. Oh, had a long restroom break there. I mean, it's been a while. We're still on the first mission, and well, sadly, it's like coming up to like 2.5 hours already. Jesus Christ, this is a long one for sure. All right, so I gotta try to go through. I want to try to get at least 2 missions done if I can, because these ones are pretty fucking long. So we'll try to get to that. As much as I want to learn more, because I do want to know what's going on there, because well. Damn, dude, like these things are so hard to open up. All right, there we go. It was in our lower delivery room. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or 2. I mean, that's the point of dying rich if you ever lived rich. Princess Homebody. That's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth, I felt it before. And is my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life. Ouch, where did that come from? Right for the juggler, huh? What about our friend from the Grove? My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherish and love. You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Eggliter wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream, to know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I trade places with Agalea, me in the mansion, her on the streets, I like to see if she become the gold weaver then. Maybe I even take her place. Can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear, but they're like candy's wrappers, like idiots that lazy children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way. Personal wishes? I have none. Only the era Nova matters. The world's rebirth. Yet if I am to reap a new era, then maybe it'll be one where Candace and her twins shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Okehama, especially not under the deceitful claim of humanity rule. That noble lady? The way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins. She's truly selfless in her dedication. Not exactly the warmth I expect from someone selfless. Teacher, perhaps you can share your wishes with us. Oh, so you want to know about our wishes now?
落ちちゃったトリアに会いたいな。
I wish to meet Trian again in the sea of flowers where the west wind ends.
それとね、ライアちゃん、もう一度あなたの笑った顔を私たちに見せてほしいんだ。
And Ege, I want to see you shed that gold-threaded cocoon around your heart.
全部手放
Just
して
once more smile at us again, like the bright-eyed girl in white who stood
ヤヌ
before
サ
the
ポリスの
Knight&Rose
神
temple.
殿で出会う。最後にもう一ついい？すべての人のさまよい歩く足音が消えて、代わりに明るい祈りの歌声が聞こえてくるといいな。
Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly, instead replaced by the bright songs of prayer.
ちょっと欲張りだったか
Are
し
you
ら。
wishing for too much?
でも
Well, let's just say these three wishes represents Trian and Trion
3つ
too.
ってことでいいよね。
どれもいい願いだと思う。
Those wishes are
そんな未来が
truly wonderful.
いつか
They even
現
serve
実になるといい
something
な。
deep inside me.
それなら大丈夫
And
だ
we
ね。
can rest easy because only you can make these wishes come
あ
true.
なた、
僕しか。
Only me?
パイちゃん、覚えてて
Mark
ね。
these words, Snowy. See you
ま
tomorrow.
た明日だよ。
Tomorrow. Fuck! And an axis.
私の優秀な教え子ファイ
Paimon, my student, must we go over this
仕
again?
方ないですね。よく
Listen
覚
well.
えておいてくだ
I
さい。
detest the word wish.
私は願
It
い
reeks
など
of
という
mortals
言葉
crawling
は好
before
み
their
ません。
gods.
私がやるべき工程
My
は
life
これ
work
にて
is done.
終了。
All that remains is for you to take the final step
あなたが最後の一歩を踏
and
み
prove
出
the
し、
ultimate truth.
私、アナクサゴラスは新たな世界の神となる。私は
I
確
and
たる
Access
学
shall
説を
become
持
a
って
god of the new world.
凡人の思想
Through
が神の偉業を
through
成し遂げるに
inferable
至る
logic,
こと
I
を
will prove that mortalism
人
can
々
achieve
に証
divine
明してみ
greatness.
こ
せます。
の人ってもしかして
Isn't
ちょ
he,
っ
you know, a
と
little...
いや
I mean, I
僕もたま
just
に
daydream
英雄にな
about
ることを
hero
妄
stories,
想
but
した
he
りするけ
fantasizes
ど
becoming a titan. Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking to.
なんか複雑な気分だな。僕もいつかあんな風に自信満々にな
Not
れる
gonna
んだ
lie,
ろ
the
う
water's
か
pretty cold in this cup. Really, really cold. Well, that's something. Could I ever be sure of that myself? And of course, I left Moon Day as the last one because I think it's really great to see Moon Day. Yep.
どうしたファイナル？
Yep.
立ち止まっているのか？
I figured his hose is always
俺の
different.
願いが何
I
か
love Moon Days.
ずいぶん子供
Fine
じ
one,
みた
since
ことを
when did you
聞く
become
のだ。
so timid, asking such trivial questions about wishes?
え、僕？そっちこそいきなり上
What's
から
that
目線と
supposed
い
to
う
mean?
のはどう
And
かと思う
what's
け
that
ど。
condescending tone?
なあ相棒。まさかこの半裸でやたら
There's
偉
no
そう
way
な
it
や
becomes
つが
friend with this half-naked
将来
show
もっと
off,
仲良く
right? You be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath. Sorry to disappoint, but you end up being close friends.
僕は一体何を経験するって言うんだ？
Oh, poor Paimon. Well, sorry to hate your bait, but that's your brother right there, son of a bitch. Just what kind of life am I going to lead?
何をブツブツ言っている？まあいい。
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever.
クレムノス一族について言うなら、戦士たちの願いはすべて叶っている。
The wishes of the Kremlin warriors are done, but I...
そうだな。万の死を経てはきたが、フレイムスティーラーの背を
I
貫
survived
く
a
一
thousand
撃を
battles,
防ぐことは
a
できなかった
thousand deaths, only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame river who struck from
ファイ
behind.
ナ。
Fine when you look.
お前のその困惑した顔を見るに、
Never mind, that blank
何
look
も
tells
分か
me
って
you've
はいない
completely
のだろう
lost.
が、俺の今の願いを教えてやろう。奴と決闘する機会があるのなら、正々堂々と戦ってもらう。
My wish is simple. One honest duel,
自らの手で
face to face,
その
blade to
仮
blade.
面を粉々に
Then I'll
砕
strip
い
away
てや
that
りたい。
mask with my own hands.
万の死とか決闘とかこの人の願いは 本当に野蛮だね。
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person wishes nothing short of
で
brutal.
も君の瞳に映る怒りは本に描かれる誇り高い王族によく似ているな。君の願い覚えておくよ。
Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish I shall not forget. Did he hint out saying that the mask, is he talking about like how, did he see the Flame Weaver's mask? So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to
これ
fade?
からあんなにたくさんの人と出会うことになるなんて
So many faces in my
想像
future,
もしてなかったな。
so many wishes.
でもどうしてああなるん
Still,
だろう。
why would fate chose to show us this path?
何か気になることでもあるの
What's
かい
weighing on your mind?
さっきミュンドラは
Didn't you say disaster would strike in Forius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Elysia? How could we possibly meet all these people?
ずっと
This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
でもも
If
し
that's
そ
true,
うだ
then
とし
who
た
will
ら
protect everyone in Elysia?
キュレネ救世主のカードを渡してくれる？
Cyrene, may I have the deliverer card?
もちろ
Of
ん
course, but why?
それが示す声や面影
Although those voices,
今の僕にはまだ
visage
遠
or
す
the
ぎるけど
visage, and wishes may seem far away
手
now.
に取れと言われて
I
いる
can't
気が
ignore
す
the
るんだ。
sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take hold of it.
手に取
Maybe
ってみ
it's
て
true
初
we
めて
can only be
So
one, known
本当の
once it's in my
重みがわかる。
grasp.
そういうことな
In
ら
that
この
case,
贈り物を受け取って歳月を乗せオロニクスの
Accept
祝
this
福を受
gift.
けたカードを
Oracle's cards carrying time's wisdom blessed by
これ
Uranus.
があなたと共に歩
May
み
the journey with you
あなたの
become
記
your
憶となって
memories and spark,
未来のさざ波を
spark
呼び起
rippling
こすことを願
waves
ってる
of
わ。
change in times to come.
ありがとう。
I'll hold these words close to my
心
heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that
持った感じは
different from ordinary playing
普通の
cards.
これは
What's happening?
みんな大変だみ
Everyone, we got big trouble.
ゃ焦げた匂いと濃い煙が
Burning smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
何が起こっているんだ？
What's going on?
間違いない最悪はもう目
It's
向
here.
い
The
てし
seeds
ま
of
った
disaster have already taken hold
私たち
sooner
が
than
思っ
we
て
had
いたよりも
foreseen.
そして今回は栄夜の帳で
This
すら
time, not
食い
even the
止め
veil
る
of
ことはで
Evernight
き
can
な
shield
かっ
us.
つまりエルシオンも予言された大災害に巻き込まれる
You
とい
mean
うことか。
Elysia will be swept up in the will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe? I'm afraid
た
so.
二人とも迷路迷宮に隠れていて
My
ね
children, take shelter in the membrace maze. One step outside and this horror
で
will
ないと
consume you
お前さん
both.
たちまでそん
でも父さんや母さん
But my parents, the
それ
whole
に村のみん
village,
なは
we need to save them now. Is this calamity a Titan's doing?
最悪って
Are we facing
も
the
しか
three
して伝
Titans of
説にある
calamity?
最悪の三タイタンのことかしら
Calamity?
いや
Oh,
あれはタイ
this is
タンじゃ
beyond
ない
any Titan, beyond
それ
any
に
danger you
お前
could
さんたちが
overcome
ど
with
れだけ綿
strategy
密に
alone.
計画を立てたと
The
して
Black
も
Tide.
あれにはかなわないよあれは名状しがたいほど醜いもの
It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into an abomination that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. So the Black Tide's destruction.
暗黒の塩
Calamity.
それが最悪の正体だ
The Black Tide, that's what this calamity
そ
truly
れ
is.
はあ
It
らゆる
consumes
も
all
のを
in its
飲み
path,
込んでしまう
sparing none but
唯一
sparing none but the
迷路
membrace
迷宮を
maze.
除いてね
I'm wondering if the membrace maze is the remembrance like path. If destruction, if what the same is that the Black Tide is what the calamity is, which is destruction's path. If Amphorius as a whole is like a data construct, like I said, then that's Eruition, and then the membrace maze would probably be the remembrance, the memories and everything. Holy shit, that's pretty crazy. That's why you can't destroy this. If they can't destroy, if destruction Black Tide can't destroy this, then that's probably remembrance.
タイタンさえも
Not even Titans can.
だからどうか
Yes, so please don't leave this forgotten realm. The gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw away your lives away. We...
ファイノ、私たちどうしましょう。
what path do we take? Stay here to protect those who must be protected. Well, that's interesting. I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now... Oh. Sirens. I will never be worthy of lifting the blade again.
私たち二人とも
Then we know
答
we
えを
must
出せた
do.
みたいね。
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief. But Elysia needs us, and as her child, I must act.
わかったよ。
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves. With me, Cyrene, join as partner. Even without my sword, I'll take a break. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
救世主。
Deliverer.
そう。カードに書かれた解釈だけじゃ
The
なく
card's
て、
truth extends beyond its
そう
mere
いう
literal
意味
meaning.
も込められてた
There's
の
another
ね。
hidden layer within.
最初から完璧な存在として、高い雲の上に立って、
Not someone
慈
perfect
悲
from
深い
the
眼
start.
差しを
Standing high
世界に向
above,
けてたわけ
casting
じゃない。
merciful gazes upon the world.
この小さな一歩から始ま
For
っ
one
て、
who starts small
静
from
か
a
で
humble
小さな
village,
村から
expanding their world within.
心の中の世界を
Step
広
by
げて成
step,
長し、
learning to save others as
世
they
界を
grow.
救っていく。私たちがまだ
When we
小
were
さ
little,
か
I
った
told him
頃、
I wish this world would never need a deliverer.
その願いは
Now
叶
that
わな
wish
かっ
has
たけど、
shattered, yet I'm glad he chose to walk this path.
彼がこの道を歩むと決めてくれたこと
So
が
we're living the
と
moments,
ても
but
嬉しいわ。
the crazy thing is Cyrene, as if she's Mem, she's defining the logic. She's defining the cycle. I'm wondering if I think Mem is also like a person that remembers it all. Now that wish has shattered, I'm glad he chosen to walk this
そ
path.
してそれも
Yeah, all of
あな
this
たの励ましがあったから。
because you believed in
相
him,
棒、
friend.
さあ、
Shall we? It's only when you're right,
私たちも行きましょう。
you're by my side, that Faimon and
だっ
I,
てファイノ、
that our
それに
hearts find
私
their
も
courage.
あなたがそばにいないと、
Man, why do I feel like I'm
心
just
の
speaking
中で眠って
horribly
る
today?
勇気が起きてくれないんだか
Shall
ら。
we? It's only when you're by our side, that Faimon and I, that our hearts find their courage.
知ってるわ。あなたは今、
Wow,
私たち
she
を見て
is.
る。そうでしょ。
I know you're watching us
未来
right
の
now.
大英雄さ。
Aren't you, great hero from the future?
救世主
Lygus, yup. So Mem is the different.
なんとも哀れで残念なことに
Such cruel
たと
irony.
え少年が世界を背負
Though
う運命
destined to
にあ
bear
っ
the
たと
world
しても
burden, this boy can never become the hero
決し
to
て世
bring
界に
forth the
暁をも
dawn.
たらす英雄彼らについていってください
Follow the path, Knight. Bear witness as this man forever denied the mantle of hero.
救
Takes
世
his
の道へ
first
と踏
steps
み出
on
し
the
た
path of deliverance.
最初の一歩を見届けるためにどうかこの記憶を最後まで見届け
Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how
そ
everything
の目に
began.
そうすれば
Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
血のように真っ赤な太陽枯れ果てた
A
麦
sun
畑
red as blood, wheat fields turning
そして
to
燃え
dust,
上がる
and in the flame of it all, a village aflame.
この時
In that moment, the boy stood at what felt like the end of existence itself. These creatures, they're everywhere. Oh my god. I don't know if I want to see this now. Someone. Anyone. Where are you? Final? No, it can't be. Why did you... Are you talking to me? I don't want to die. Weren't we best friends forever? No. That ribbon. The little girl? Livia, no. I should have known. Save us, save us, save us. Oh my god. Please no. Stop. Please stop. Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening? Was the black tide creatures the entire village? When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far future, the land of the forest would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy covered in wounds buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carrying him onward over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of a white-haired stoner was etched into memory. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who need saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered. Protect those who must be protected. Those words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed. That's what it means to be ordinary and chosen to be mourned.
予言が描く風景の中、人類は神々を撃って火種を手にし、そして
Onward, he walked until the call of the flame chased journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Enforius.
しかし火を追い求める旅は喪失の繰り返しです。その過程では命など塵のように些細なものに過ぎません。
Is that Agalea? Yet losses are constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
世界を死と仰ぐ人にこそその運命を背負う権利があるのです。
Only one who treats the
覚悟
world
できていますか？
as their teacher can bear its intervallary destiny. Are you prepared, or destiny? Are you prepared for such teachings?
心の奥底で声がささやく。
The voice within spoke, and he
対して
answered
彼は
softly,
こう答えた。
構わないさ。
No matter, my existence is of
僕の
no
命にさほど価
consequence.
値はないから。
彼は決意を固め、金織の呼びかけに応じ、生徒へ赴いた。しかし、若き戦士を前
When
に
the
した
gold
元
weaver
老たちは、
called, he answered,
彼
traveling
の
to
こ
the
となど
holy
しが
city.
りもかけず、
There the elders met his warrior spirit with nothing but scorn, condemning him in the barracks in derision.
この時、世の人々はもちろん、
No one saw it coming, not the world, not even him.
想像もして
Yet
いな
this
かった
nameless
だろう。
recruit stood at the gates of legend.
そしてそれは、彼が共に
And
旅を
there
す
at
る仲間
last
た
he
ちと
found the ones who would walk his path right beside him. God, this is Act 2? Fuck me.
ここは運命の
This is
深
the
淵。
abyss of fate. Is this when? Oh wait, this is. Didn't we meet him in the first time?
ファイノンもいる。それとモーディスに
Five months here, is that Moonday and Trion?
今、没入型シネマは
And now Act 2 of our immersed drama unfolds.
運命の山荘殿にいる者を
They're
全員
evacuated in
避難
temple.
させる？
Why now?
何言ってるんだ。
Are you saying that Bloodman is the crown prince of criminals? Mess with him and every last person in the city could wind up dead.
慌てないで。
Calm yourself. The Holy Maiden has everything under control.
私たちは安
We
心して
only
待
need
ってい
to
れば
wait
いい。
patiently.
今ご覧になっているのは、
Behold, it's the month of gate, light calendar 4926.
門関の月に起きた出来事です。
The crown prince of criminals Mundemos had led his forces to the
クレム
gates
ロ
of
スの王子、
Okehama.
ご存知の通り、
As you know, through Mundemos, though Mundemos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence.
決して暴力を
He
崇拝
challenged
す
the
るような
elders
も
of
のではあり
Okehama
ま
to
せ
a
ん。
duel, not for glory, for the rights and dignity of
彼
his
が生
people.
徒の元老たちに決闘を
To
申し
ensure
込
they
んだのは
wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign
彼らが
lands.
異国で、そこでアグライア殿が斡旋し、
After Agale's
ファイノン殿が代
meditation
表として
or mediation, Paimon met Mendemos' challenge as the elders' representative. This duel was to change the course of the flame chase
日
journey
和の
itself.
進捗に影響を与えるですので、ファイ
So
ノン
as
殿は
Faima's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
栄光ある決闘の代わりにこのような方法を取
Is
る
this your idea of an honorable duel?
殺し合いはよくありません。アグライアも
Bloodshed
私
isn't
た
the
ち
way.
も黄金衛が傷
We
つ
and
き合う
and
姿
Angie
は
don't
見
want to see
たくないで
Cryos
す
heirs
か
turn
ら。
on each other.
それに本物の戦士は
True
い
royals
つ
know
武
when to
器を
sheathe
下
their
ろすべき
blades.
か知っているもの。
The impartial Talaton shall
公
oversee
正
this
の
duel.
タレンタムが
You
この
you
決闘
need
を取り
only
仕切
place
り
your offerings upon
勝者を
your
決定
their
します。
scales.
世界の運命よりも重いもの
Something
を
that something has more weight than the fate of the world.
世界の重みを理解して初めてそれを背負う資格がある。なるほど。これで僕たちの信念の重さを測る
Which
つも
means
りなんだ
only
ね。
those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. This is how you plan to test our
クレムノス
convictions.
人、君
Well,
の得意な
Kaminoan,
暴
looks
力は
looks like you won't be able to
今回出番はないみたいだ。
punch your way through this one.
構わん
Pouch.
新兵
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
この二人、昔はこんなにギスギスしてたんだ。
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
聖女様。
Holy man, I can't help but to feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game. Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow. That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me, just a common soldier. If it weren't a contest of swords, Lady Goldweaver would have taken the fight herself. When it comes to dying for the holy city, how could I ever measure up to her? What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make? Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me? Every Cryosys is indispensable to the flame chase journey, and you and the Crown Prince of Kremenos are both part of the prophecy. But the dual march is not an ending, but a beginning. So listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer. True enough, the voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have. Spoken like a cryosaur. Now go, Paimon. Your journey has only just begun. That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together. Me with him? Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are at the Temple of Time Titan, and I don't even know how Serene studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I sent out. Man, I really messed up with my English. Goodness. I still hope she's doing okay. Anyways, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see the Talaton's scales of justice. What's going on? True, she wouldn't be here. Did he just say Irene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she... Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it, I'll just forget it. I need to catch up with Paimon first. Amazing. Talaton may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose. I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit. You seem awfully confident, Kremenoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight. For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice. A ring, not just any ornament, I wager. What's the story behind this little treasure? Don't push your luck. Think I pour my heart out to you. Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees, let alone a nobody like you. So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world. And the very destiny that Moonday himself will eventually shoulder. True. Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you? You know what? I want to try the Heart of Steel, Deliverer card. Looks like we're really on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, how much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Elysia was just a small village. It's lost barely a scar on Euphorius' face. But hear it now, my heart says something else. This card, it's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier. Perhaps that's the answer. Perhaps that itself is the answer. Look, Faimon. It's so nice to see you all again, Lady Trion, Faimon, and... Hello, seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise. Cyrene, but how? Why so surprised? Could it be, did you miss me? Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I never imagined I see you this soon. I was supposed to leave with the priest, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with white hair young man. Was with a white hair young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here. Cyrene shouldn't be here though. That's unfortunate. This isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremanoan over there, still playing houseboy. You get the idea. Quite the hothead, you know. You two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Elysia, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree, where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the lost maze, it hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Faimon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well. The future? What do you mean? Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us? Me? Of course, after all. You're what we inspire to.
とにかく
Let's try
こ
that.
の決闘に生徒の明日がかかってるんだ。
The fate of Okahama hands on
こ
this
こに立
duel.
ってる以上
I must claim
僕は勝
victory
利をつかみ
for
取ら
their
ないといけない
sake.
僕が持てる全てをかけよう。戦友よ、
I will stake everything I have.
英雄になろう。
Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes. Remember the past to become the hero of tomorrow.
ああ、世界の運命よりも重いものは何か。
Let's together reprove what that weighs more than the fate of the
それ
world.
は変えられない過去を背負って
Is the resolve to
未来
shoulder
へ進む決意だ。
what is that? Embodiable past and carry it into the future.
公平正義潔白のタレンタムよ
Teleton the
決闘者
fair,
たちは自ら
the
の
just,
選択をし
they
ました
of unassailable integrity, the challengers have made their choices.
三層の聖女の
In the
名
name
の
of the
もと
holy
に
maiden of the three fates,
今
lower
そ
your
の小
scales,
判で運命を
weigh
測り
destiny,
判決を
and
下した
reveal
まえ
unto us your verdict.
お前が乗せたのは
Your
紙の
offering is
カ
a
ード
card?
ああ、薄い紙のカード。これが僕の選択。
Yes, a flimsy little
覚えて
card.
おくといい。
This is my choice.
その名は救世主だ。
Just know that it's called the deliverer.
面白いいいだろう
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then then that's what I'll call you from now
3
on.
文字で呼んでやる
約束だからな。
It's a deal.
天秤が迷ってるみたい
The scales are they're wavering.
タレンタムは判決について考えています双方の信念は
Calaton is deliberating on the
互角の
outcome.
ようです
It
ね
appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched. Hmm.
世界そのものを肩に乗せてるみたいに。
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my
でも
shoulders.
僕は心の声を
But I
信じている。
believe what my heart tells me. Hmm.
来たか
Finally decided.
聞け人の
Hear
声
thee,
を
children of humanity.
優劣は
I shall
すでに
pronounce
決した
judgment for the difference in this. For the difference is now clear. The one whose suffering weighs more than the fate of the world is.
エリュシオンから来た無名の英雄である
One from Elysia, the nameless hero. He won.
しかし忘れるな
However, heed this.
信念の重さは己から生ま
The
れる
true
もの
weight
で
of
はなく
conviction originates not from itself,
小判を下げたもの
but rather in that
祝
which
願そ
tips
の
the
ものに
scales,
あるのだ
hope itself.
どういう意味だ
What's that supposed to mean?
多分世界の運命よりも重いのは個人
I
の
think the
信
title
念
means
じゃな
that
くて
it's not anyone's personal conventions that outweighs the fate of the world.
願いだって言い
It's
たいんだ
about
と
a
思うの
wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here.
そしてこの場にいる全員の
What
願い
tipped the scales wasn't Faimon's convention alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card.
世界中の人たちがこのカードに
Humanity's
乗せ
desperate
た
call for a
救世
deliverer.
主への呼びかけなんだわ
その中には
Yes,
君と
even you and your
君の一
people,
族も
Kremanoan.
含まれ
双方の重さを乗せたということかだが忘れてもらっては困るなクレムノス人とお前たちは敵同士理想主義に溺れれば最後
Placing us both on the same side of the scales, foolish. We Kremanoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our
それでも
spears.
いい。自分がカ
Fine
ー
by
ドの
me.
救世
I
主と
never
対等だ
claimed
な
to
ん
be
て
the deliverer from the
一
card
言も言って
anyway.
ないしね。僕は一回の兵士
I'm
だ
a。soldier. And
戦
if
場で
it's
死ぬ
my
のが
fate
運
to
命なら
bleed my last on the
最後の
battlefield,
瞬
then
間
so
まで
be
剣
it.
を振るおう。
I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same.
いわゆるはそういう決意を持っている人たちのことを指すんだ。
That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of convention and the deliverer?
ただそれだけ
Just the sum of all those heroes.
素晴らしい回答ですね。
Oh, a brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the two final heroes shall join the flame chase journey. I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior. Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion, but this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he? The Kremnoans far outmatch Okahima's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it? Do you honestly think Kremnoans were renowned for our love of battle would show mercy? Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline, and so we can only assume that this is on your orders. Perhaps Okahima isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders. Why do I feel like these are like the Power Rangers? Now that the wheel of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars, and at this moment we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of a long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Cryos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Enforius. You must see now how different this is from the flame chase you've traveled. Way different. Way different. Just whose memories are these? Patience, we're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the intermediate era Nova, such as this moment as the prophesied demigods gathered with Teleton as witness. The light has got more. This is the moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from what you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. It seems like there's progress. It's like this is like here's like a loading bar, really, and he's not even halfway through it yet of this cycle. But judging from how this looks like, he's getting to the point where he's gonna hit a rock bottom and then death, and then maybe whatever the Flame Reaver is there. Oh boy. Come, your seats awaits after 13 heartbeats. Our heroes will be ferried to this final scene. They say that the heroes of this road should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything. Oh my god. This is actually pretty good. This one's gonna be, I think that might be the replacement one for Paimon's thing. I think. I would like to say that. Got some good ones. These are really good thumbnails here. Just good thumbnails. The West stands protected by Moonday's Kremnoan. It will hold for a time being.
アナイクス先生が
Professor Nexus deployed wards in the north and east before.
その効果はまだわからないけど
Their effectiveness is untested. And I believe in him in Okehama. Oh my god. Wait a minute, I just realized that Cyrene's staff is very similar to the Flame Reaver's staff as well too when he does his ultimate.
アグライアのおかげで心配はいらない
We needn't fear for
たとえ死ん
Agalea.
だとしてもロマンの半身が紡いだ網は破られないだろうそして生徒の市民たちもきっと彼女の意志を継ぎ防衛戦に身を投じてくれるはずだ
We needn't fear for Agalea. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defenses.
ケファレはすでにその火種を捧げた僕たちはオンパロスのために次の門の時まで
Let's move. Kefales has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour for Enforius.
たったの3時間
That only leaves 3 hours.
だからこれがオクヘイマを眺める
So this is the last time we'll see Okehama.
ファイの
Faimon.
私たち世界の願いに応えるため
We
に
set on this journey to answer the world's desires, didn't we?
黄金栄はみんなそうだった昔からずっと変わらない
That's what it means to be a cryosphere. So has it always been.
じゃあ
Then why?
どうしてオンパロスの願いはこんなにも理
Why
不
must
尽なのかし
Enforius' wishes be so cruel?
らみんないつも正しい時に最善を尽くして一番正しい選択をしてきたのに
We made the best choices we could whenever we could.
それなのに
But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing
世
everything.
界を飲み込む暗黒の潮もどうしてこんな
Why
風に
does
なっ
it
てる
look
の
like this?
僕にもわからない
I don't know.
でも僕たちは
But we haven't had any other choice except to move forward.
ずっと昔から
Not for a
そ
long
れ以外
time
に
now.
道はなかったこの先僕たち
Even
を
if
待
we
つのが
only
ど
see
れ
the
だけ長い
long,
夜であ
long
って
night
も
ahead, I still believe
僕は
that through it,
それが
we'll
夜明け前
find
の
the
暗
dawn
闇
of
に過
the
ぎない
other
と信じてい
side.
る
Beyond
過
these
去は向こうに
flames,
は
a new sun will
やがて
someday
熱い太陽が
rise.
昇るはずだ
He still believes. He still believes. Oh my god, Vaimon. Oh my god. I haven't really said much. I do apologize if I've been very, very quiet lately. It's just because I'm digesting all this story. He still believes. This is Vaimon's very first memories of the chase journey, and it's completely different. Oh my god.
運命の三層で
So to the Temple of the Three Fates,
君が歳月の剣
you'll
を引き
take
継ぎ
over time's authority
全ての火種を家臣へと
and
返
will
して
return all the core
この
flames to
世
the
界の運命に
vortex.
終止符を打つんだ
Then put this world's fate to its final rest.
そしてここからは滅亡に向かうか
After which we shall all face oblivion
最後の偉大な旅になるかの
or embark on one final great journey. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's still more. Act 3, The Return. Oronix is different. It's not orange, it's blue this time. Why is there like a figure like foreshadowed behind it? It's like there's a face right here.
眠りを妨げてしまったことを深
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oronix. It matters not. I know. Fate has run its course. The black tide has reached Okahama, and Forest does not have much time left. It is time for the era Nova. As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through with witness. Professor Ignatius proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As cryosayers of the prophecies, we were always destined to emulate ourselves for this world. Now it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain. I don't need another pep talk, Paimon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we? Yeah. Oh, man, it's so hard to sit forward or sit comfortably. Come, let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away every shadow of this world. And then rise at the first light of a new world.
長夜の月第3の7日火を追う旅の終着点
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my Lord Knight, to the end of the flame chase and the end of all things. さあ、タイタンはすでに運命の入り口を示しました。中へ入れ。その先の光景を存分にご覧ください。The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories have been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phylum shouldered the world's weight, how that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Euphorius' own delusion, a pitiful fantasy that could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lies in these non-existent times. Follow the two to enter the end of destiny. The future revealed by the Titan. Just what will we see? Okay. We're back here. The force as though it is here, but just what is this? Life but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come. I beseech you onward. Was it bowed by your surging curiosity? As an untenable existence that has dwelt within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. This is a memory fragment. Now if you could. None of that matters now. This brutal flame chaser has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us in to step in. This will be a romantic story like none that has ever come before. You think so too, right? Indeed, in his memory, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova. I'm sorry, hold on. Did he just say a total of 33,550,000? Oh my god. No way. No. 33.5 million times. Oh my god. 33. A total number of 33,550,335 times. Each is a drop of the river, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle. Sharp as ever I see. Seems really, why not let your own eyes uncover the truth? Oh my god. Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play and witness the ultimate nature of the cryospheres. Flame chase journey and the cycles of Euphorius. Oh my god. $134? Oh my god, no. $7,002,000. Oh my god. This is not even before the million. Oh. Oh my god. So there's 8. Oh god, I'm gonna go through them. I have to. Not a soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I got company after, but since you made it here, so in the end you succeeded. Executioner? What? Who's the executioner? Casters, didn't you? Yes, I've become Death's demigod, and shall never walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging river of souls brought by the countless dead, feeding it in these dark times. They cry out through death. Though dead, they converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the era nova fulfilled. I will take all these wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last. I hear them, the dead hail you, they're prepared. Go on, deliver. We'll keep that execution in our shadows. Hey, the animation's back. The path before you leads to the light and eternal flames. Oh my god. Cypher. There's water everywhere. This place is always wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell and that sizzling noise. Yikes, nobody from Dolos could stand this. So you feel it too. Go on then, I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do. Let me fight with you, better odds with 2. Hey, remember what this stream stress said? You know what really matters. Yeah. I'll leave it up to you. I'll leave it to you then, Saferia. Wow, he actually said her name. Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of the new world. Oh my god. These are all like different timelines. That's different. They're all different. shut up and get out of here.
正気かモーディス。君は不死身で紛争の半身なのは分かっている。
Are you crazy, Moonday? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife,
俺じゃ奴らに勝てない。
I'm still no match for them?
いや、君なら勝てるさ。僕はただ。
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me.
共に神託の運命を超えられることを証明してほしいんだ。
Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
滑稽だな。まさか我らが救世主、こんな肝心な時におじけづき。
Could it be that now, at the crucial juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of the stupid prophecy?
無論、俺は神託の運命を超えてみせよう。だが、その前にもっといい考えが。
I'll transcend that prophesized fate, alright? But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. What was it? Was it Impani or Impani or something like Impani? Go, leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we criminals will fight in the shade. Reference to 300. And there goes the animation. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west wind ends. Little Inca? Hey, little one, are you scared? As brave as Hyacinth. Stay close, little Inca. What? No, not you too. I say I won't squander your kindness, your hopes. So please keep this bit of sky standing for me. Now there's one last thing I need to do before Era Nova. Come, executioner. Let's let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike. Is this just... I'm trying to think what's... Like, is this like different endings? All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. So even the future revealed by the Titan may not come to pass. The Era Nova, this unrivaled masterpiece, I have no regrets. Now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice. Are you saying fate is ever inaccessible? The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes towards the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me, I must snip away every risk to reap the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle. Oh my god. They're all different. Everyone's own different fates. Trippy, look, we made it to the vortex. One was Paimon by himself. That prophesied future, the flower fields where the west wind ends, Era Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore. please allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing the executioner heart from the void. The last one. An axis. The last time I was here, I was turning the core flame of reason, Circe's, and it's back. I didn't have time to observe it into much detail back then, but a holy sanctuary of the Titans looks more than looks more like their frozen crypt to me. Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor. Getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is nothing but a thought in your mind. Of course, how could I forget that? But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you too. Now go, stand tall and finish your final task. Yeah, just leave it to me. Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe. You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible. Alright, here we go. Very well, as long as you made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this internal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this too is the very reason I must show you everything. Were they waiting for us? Is that a prophesized? He's making it seem like they've been waiting. Well, it's probably actually no, that is true because the Garden of Recollection has needed the Trailblazer's power to get through to make this work. So Lygus, if Lygus has been here for 33.5 million times, he's been waiting for this day over and over. But since he wasn't going through the cycle as an observer, he didn't lose his mind. The only other person that did lose his mind was fucking Faimon. I believe that since you bathed in that Aeon's gaze. Frozen state? You can make Enforcer's frozen fate flow once again. The truth of all truths, the secrets. Feeling a bit lost as you see. As you said, this scene marks the final act of the drama in Furious. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one as he's sometimes called companion, other times comrade. That nameless hero absent from the annals of the history. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer, that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy, and now, in the name of the nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Enforius. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whether shall the fates of the world flow, and what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Enforius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage for one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give the rounding applause of the ones who revealed the answers.
336回目の火を追う旅の結末をもたらす方です。どうか盛大な拍手でお迎えください。彼こそ先ほどの無数の記憶の持ち主であり、今この瞬間家臣へと足を踏み入れたもう一人の賓客にして自らを炭になるまで燃やし尽くした
The master of the countless memories we saw, the other important actor now stepping into the vortex, they who have already burned their own self to cinder, the flame reaver.
Do やらお前が勝ったようだな、処刑人。この身を巻きに次の輪廻の暁を燃やそう。
星に来た。全てを再び始まりに戻そう。
これはいけそうか。
Fuck. I wasn't expecting a fight right now. Oh my god. I'm gonna take this nice and slow. I'm not ready for this. She's not ready for it. It's frozen resistance, imprisonment, and tangled resistance. Great, that's great. Okay. Let's see. Perfect, that's fine. We're gonna do... Perfect, we'll do this. He's coming around the corner right now, so we'll be fine. Come on, Inka. Madam Hertz is gonna definitely come in to save us for this, so... Okay. Ooh, yikes! Get on that health back. Will you be the blazing sun? Even if all creations burn to ash. I have to do it now. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Do loss. Okay. true damage. Boom. We got ultimate. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh boy, there's still that many left, huh? Well, hopefully this true damage can do it something. Oh, beautiful. Oh, yes. Perfect. Oh, this is... He has to die here. There's no way he's leaving through this alive. He sends out with your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn. It's Faimon. Kill them, set your blood ablaze. Your fury. This is not good. Who is this? That's Faimon. I don't know what to expect. I gotta get my healing up. My ult's gone right now. Whoa. Massive damage. Could get 5. Yeah, I have ult, so we can just save up for skill points. There we go. Okay, perfect. And then we're gonna summon Mem. Okay. I'm very curious. That's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We should not die one hit. Okay. Wow, he's not even taking a lot of damage from that. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Okay, doesn't seem like not much anyway, so let's do this. Actually, no, I can wait till he summons up a more. Okay, now the best time to do is now. All right, let's get everything. Let's get it rolling, shall we? Okay. Oh, this is gonna break. Oh, what state? Oh, shit. I gotta use the ultimate now. Nice. Well, that didn't do shit. Can't target him, can I? Oh my god, way to go, Rhoda. Oh my god, this thing's still not dead. Let's get some energy recharged up for the next wave of healing. Oh no. This form shall fuel and help. Burn, burn, unceasing. Got enough one for one more turn, everybody. Never mind, got ult. Okay, Mem. This is crazy. Let's just get the ult up at least. Again? Fuck. The music sounds badass as fuck. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh man, I gotta play it safe with that. That would have been crazy if I let that. I mean, if I probably could have set it an auto, I think it would have been fine, but. Oh, he broke. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, this guy's gonna take full ass beating. Sadly, not enough for Madam Hertz, from Herta, but Madam Hertz should definitely be able to do some good ass damage. No. Okay. Ooh, how much damage? Come on, behind. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Damn it, another wave. Luckily I have three skill points. Let's get everybody back up though. Inca coming in. Perfectly fine. Got a skill point for that. Perfect, that's perfectly fine. We're just burning just a little bit of skill points. Coming up soon. I think I still have enough for one more turn, so. There. One person may alone witness a miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you. Chaos. Chaos. We're finally getting into Phymon's story now. Jesus Christ.
ついにオンパロスの運命の歯車が
At last, Euphoria's fate has begun to shift, just as I foretold. Your arrival will change everything. After all, you have also been bathed in that Aeon's gaze, which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of, it was only under the same Aeon's glass that was reborn. That's right, if you recall, I mentioned at the very start of our play, the celestial body Neuron once belonged to the iteration abandoned by the Aeon. Now allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land as Euphorius is nothing more than the specter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury aimed at the god who cast it aside. The final era nova before the eternal recurrence begins. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desires, didn't we? That's what it means to be a cryosphere, so it has always been. Then why? Why must Euphoria's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this? Oh no. It's coming undone. You see it too. Those burning marks, the flickering cubes. They're not the tide at all. More like a shattered screen. Standing here, the voices of Titans never been clearer, turns out. They were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Euphorius crying? Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god. Paimon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Oronix's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtains seemed to contain all of Euphoria's were strange and fanatic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us from countless different worlds. Perhaps it wasn't a dream. As I gaze at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So this is the reason the sky was sealed, and Euphorius is merely a larger Elysia. We were just characters in this tiny laboratory, following the program, stepping into the same journey over and over. Then what then is this so-called era nova? What are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for? As a reward for reaching to the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theros I have observed, thus is the synthesis of all of the prime mover of life formed. This is the moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolarians, the experimental environment known as the Hoyoverse has finally achieved results. So the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we have, returning the 12 core flames to recreate the world and return. We become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything. Exactly, the Titans are Cryos heirs of the past, and the Cryos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anax's theory of Aeronaut holds true. As a model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide. They were just used. A deep learning program made for the Black Tide. Unbelievable. But this time your plot will fail. I've taken Kefil's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness. I've been myself with the Cryos heirs and the Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of hero, gods, and world was born only to be destroyed by it. Oh my god. This is the end point of Enforce's calculation, a perfect equation of destruction. So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers. Don't sell yourself short, I say. Rather than numbers, you are more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow. Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation. Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of cycles, let's call it that, Enforceus is already following a different path from the intuition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. Oh, what's this? Goddamn. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself, Nanook. And Euphorius' curious heirs were from the very beginning fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. What?
オンパルスはこの瞬間をあまりにも長く待ち望んできました。そして虚しく冷たい孤独な演算の果てに
And Euphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely cycles, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496? Fimo. Fila 093 Cyrene.
悔しがる必要はありません。この世代の黄金兵たちはこれまでで最も優れたモデルでした。ネイコス496
Nikos Philia.
フィリア093
Philia. No need to feel regret. This generation of Cryos is the most outstanding model. And you two are the final factors. For you, the era knows no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. Will you come to life from a string of cold numbers, along with all those who have passed? Will you run towards the real universe, fulfilling Euphorius' long-held wish? God, dude, I can't even wrap my hand around this. Jesus. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash his fury and destroy destroy the source of all this tragedy. And it's all for is this all for revenge? Just to destroy the iteration. Or we can always choose another option. Like you said, Euphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending under the watchful eyes of the star. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their gaze or cast their glance at Euphorius, right? That's true. This is a question really hard. Is this question really hard to answer? Or did I guess right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us? She figured it out that it was like it does, yeah, because that wouldn't make sense. Like, if it was, it's like how she said. Like you said, Euphorius is just an experiment, and we're both we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path towards the ending under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their gaze on Euphorius, right? Yeah, exactly. The world has already been under the watch of other Aeons, which is probably Iteration and maybe Remembrance, and we also have other ones as well. It's strange when you think back. If you think about it, if you just stayed back watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, yeah, okay. Why would you go through the trouble explaining this? You're pretending revealing the so-called truth is just to deceive us, covering up another possibilities. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Euphorius. Do you really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you're capable of doing that? A little courage and determination? Just kidding. The answer's pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya. We're going to weave a long dream for Euphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing. With just Oronic's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right? So I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream and the god behind Oronix that appeared in that dream. Oh, what? Now I can say where the time is the page on which that Aeon fully records Euphorius. If it fades from existence and all it records, it's lost among the stars. That Aeon will surely direct their gaze here. Wow, interesting. And all that is records is lost among the stars. Yes, holy shit. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me and you into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into the ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chase journey. So they are going to sacrifice themselves to allow Fully to fully come in to not destroy it all entirely and Euphorius. So they're going to use remembrance as a way to keep the cycle going forever without releasing the Lord Ravenger to destroy Ituition. Holy shit. Wow. Holy fuck. So Ituition had this plan to destroy Nanus, which is Ituition. So that's how Ituition is in Euphorius. Using it to use destruction, because destruction is this place, Highland, and then once you get the Lord Ravenger Iron Tomb ready to show, once again it's finally perfected its time, they instead entrap it into an endless cycle, so it'll just be a consistent loop. Lynn, it's good to see you. How are you doing, Lynn? It's good to see you. See where? Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh boy, I didn't even notice that. Lynn, I see you there. I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Euphorius' grand design to deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. Almost wrapping up on this stream today. We're almost wrapping up here. It's a long one. This one has been a long one. I've been stuck on one mission for like fucking 4.5 hours. So I think after this one, I'm calling it there. But to make time vanish from the world, that would mean you. Alright, let's not make this so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet again. The little siren who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of the story. I believe every siren will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting it time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm. Noble sacrifices is crazy. Then I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world, quietly waiting for the day when the next page is turned. Damn. And I will keep going, even if the road ahead is dark. I will burn myself to light that way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish the flame chase, will never end. Until Emphorius welcomes a true dawn. The girl who watches over time and the warrior who carries the world. Now let us fulfill the duties of time and world bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead. I promise you, the pain will pass in a blink of an eye. Wow. You need to hold tight on this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. And the start of a new story. I believe in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone with all the companions who sacrificed themselves. Along the delivery we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky. If we can ever break free from this prison, I will stand my ground until the day someone shattered this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Emphorius' fate. Oh my god. So let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear, primordial chaos. Wow. Casalina.
神霊監修において私を見ました。壊滅、これにて完成。
Fine one.
その日を待ってるわ。ずっと待ってる。いつか永遠に近いこのページに私たちの足跡を新しい結末を書いてくれる人が現れる。 までとは違うロマンチックな物語。そうでしょ。
No. Oh my god. We're not done yet? Jesus Christ, there's still so much story. What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta take another break. Fuck. Oh god, I need to stretch my legs. Jesus. Fuck. I gotta take a break. Fuck. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? With this fucking story. How the fuck? Where does it end? It needs to end. Fuck. There's still fucking story. The 5-month this. Oh my god, even MC almost lost his fucking mind. Fuck. The world is collapsing and the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Please end me. Faimon, how? You did this 33.5 million times. Friend. What the fuck is this?
幼い日々を過ごした小さな村は
The little village of my child, the gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
昔のままだね。嬉しいよ。最後にもう一度
Everything
眺めることができて。
is as it was. It feels good to take one last
分か
look.
っているとは思うけど、ここは記憶の一角に過ぎない。
Is this Faimon's other side?
本当のエルシオンは
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Elysia. I know.
実はお別れを言いに来たんだ。
I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
もし望むならずっとここにいたって構わない。
You can stay here forever, and
時
time
は
will
君の
stand.
ために止まってくれるだろう。
Time will stand still for you.
いや、それはできないよ。
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
一度歩き始めたら
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
僕たちに後戻りなんて選択今までにあったか
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
怖くなったんじゃないか自分の根源を知って
Are you afraid after learning the truth of your
君
origins?
は僕が与えた原動力を心を
Will you
惑わす
see the
壊滅
motivation
のささ
I
やきだと
gave
思い
you
たい
as the manipulating whispers of destruction? So that's the whispers of destruction? Oh, we lost Lynn. Damn it.
心に従って
The
貫いていくこと
convictions
や
and choices that comes from my heart.
僕は運命に
I
よるも
don't
のだとは
believe
信じな
they're
い
designed by the so-called paths.
僕たちが命を模して作られただけ
If
の
we are
数
just
字の羅
numbers
列なら
simulating life, then you are then you are an image I've longed for, the person I
目
wish
指
to
すべき
become.
姿なんだ本物の生きている人間
A real living person. A true hero.
ならわざわざ別れを告げる必要もないだろう
Then
僕を
why
連れて
do we part here?
一緒に旅
You
に
can
出れば
take
いい
me with you and we can start this journey together.
そうすればそばにいて
I'll
あ
be
げら
by
れ
your
るし
side, guiding you, just like
導きを
before.
与えることもできる
This is his hero, like his hero spirit deep within.
いや多分この先は
No, I'm afraid on my own this
一
time.
人で行くしかないんだどうして
Why?
この世界には全てがうまくいく方法
Because there is
な
no
んてないから
perfect
さ
solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate,
僕も僕の根源に
and I will embrace my origin, destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against his
その
creator,
創造主に抗い
bringing endless fury to the darkness
世界を覆う闇に
sweeping the world.
尽きることのない進化をぶつけるつもりだ君が隣にいる限り
If you stay by my side,
僕
I'll
は迷って
hesitate.
しまうだろう
But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers.
覚えているかな小さい頃
Do you still remember when we were kids? Everyone would get excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil and drunkard and demand a redo?
好きなだけカードを引き直せる子供たちは幸せだ
Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them.
でも運命を歩む大人に
But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
そうか分かったもう止めはしないよカスライナ
Casalina?
君は誓い
Then
通
go
り
Casalina. As you promised to save the world, seize the core
火種を
flames,
奪い
and rewrite
そして
fate. Burn
自
yourself
らを燃やして
up with all your might.
空気を
Wield your
剣とすること
fertility
で
like a sword and fight against the
神
gods. Casalina.
容易の名において
In the name of Wallbearing, I promise you,
ケファレは決して忘れないと
Kefil will never forget this. They're still fucking worse. So time retreated behind me until it reached the origin where nothing ever existed.
アナイクス先生が言っていたようにケファレは虚空の中で混沌の渦中に立ち
Just as Professor Nexus once said in that void, Kefil stood at the center of chaos, time, space,
因果が溢れて
and casualties all flowed from their body.
歳月の波がようやく沈
When
む
the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar.
黄金戦争は1世紀近く続いた暗黒の潮の脅
The
威は
Cryos War had lasted for nearly a century,
止められなくな
and
っ
the
て
thread of the black tide was growing stronger and relentless.
妖来の騎士が剣を空で
That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky.
彼女は
While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true,
予言を現実
that
のものとし
mortals
た
could slay gods.
その後旧王朝の末裔
From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Sidria, issue a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Cryos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first Doom Flame Chase journey sealed away in history. The first eternal reoccurrence. Whoa, I wasn't expecting seeing her right now, but I mean, yeah, actually it is. So what you're saying is you travel back down from the river of time, finally reaching its untouched seabed, just to tell us. The flame chase journey and even all of them for us are nothing but illusions in an aeon's dream. Exactly so. So, Dux Gladiorium, please take me to meet Her Majesty Sidra. I must share the truth with her. How do you say his name again? Since Her Majesty is not here, no need for formalities. The words gladiatorium always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hyacinth, nameless swordmaster. Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name. You mean Faimon? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Faimon or Painon? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it a perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? Alright, name the Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk. Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said? Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the oh, excuse me. The Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intention through actions. Faimon's technique. When Faimon's in the team, TP limit increases. Using this technique defeats enemies with a certain range ahead. Wait, what? Oh my god, please tell me, am I done? Oh my god. Okay, wait. I gotta stop there. That has to be it, right? Wait, is it really? Please tell me it's almost over. Please. Like, I'm just... Wait. Let me save. Let me pause and save. I need to see how far I am right now. How far am I? Holy shit. This is insanity. Where am I? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Okay. Jesus. Oh my god. Wait, I don't even know. I don't even know if this is still part of... Oh, how far... Wait, I gotta see. How far am I into this? Hold on. How far am I into this, completing this goddamn mission? Oh my god, I'm about to lose my mind. Let's see. What's this one? Yeah, the heroes I call home. Oh my god, how far is this? That's still not it? Hold on. I need to figure out where am I at in this story. Oh, am I on mission 3? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, my God. Wait, is that right? No way, no way, no way. Hold on. I gotta see this. Because if I'm reading this right, I'm on the 3rd mission. Because the one that I called... Yeah, I've already did this one, did I not? Okay, yep, that's... Oh my... Okay, wait, okay. Yeah, I completed that mission. And then this one is... Wait, what is this one here? I did this one. Find Cyrene. Yes, yes. And the mission reward... Oh, it's not even a mission? Is it a mission? Because this one's called Hero Shatter of the Willful... Which one's this one? I don't remember what the fuck this one is. What is this mission? Hold on. I'm confused right now with what I'm doing right now. Hold on. What the hell is this mission? HSR Star Rail Hero Shatter that woeful okay. Okay. Because this one is the 240 of the story. Like this one. Is it? No, that's not it. Wait, what the? I don't understand this mission at all. These things are weird. That's it? That's the end of that one? What the hell? I'm confused right now. Cause let's see. What? I gotta figure out where are we at here. Oh, so wait, what? 1, 2, 3? There's only 3 missions. Yeah, that's 240. Yeah, okay. Cutscene ends. So then, after that, then it's Ignite the Primal Sun. Got it, okay. So there's only 3 main missions on this one, am I right? Before their deaths, yeah, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so there's only 3 main missions. I'm building the second one. Okay. So, let's see, 7. Oh, okay, so I'm only... Oh, okay, I finally... Sorry. Sorry about doing all this loop around. I was confused because it kept showing that I kept completing stuff, but I didn't know what it was. There's only 3 main missions of the, or yeah, 3 main story arcs of everything. That's okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tear off the Flamer's mask. Oh my god. Encounter the deceased set. Oh my, yup. Question mark at Aranova. Yeah, okay. Whew. Alright, unfortunately, I gotta end it there. I cannot go any further. There was a lot to digest. Like, a lot to digest. Not even I could figure, like, there's just I'm baffled. I cannot wrap my head around it. It was just so much. It's so good. Fuck. But we caught up pretty well. We're I guess you could say we're almost halfway done because we just got to complete this one and we finish Act 2 or more Mission Story 2, and then we have one more, then and then we catch up to that, which we should be fully up. But it's gonna be a long one. They're long missions, so they probably will take about 3 to 4 hours in itself. I'm pretty sure if I power through, I could probably get the second one done. But right now, I'm a little bit tapped out of story because I gotta digest it. I really want to let it simmer, not because that's earlier than last time. I absorbed too much story and that shit like burnt me the fuck out. God, it was so much. So yeah, I'll call it here. But in the good news though, I will give you guys the explanation of what we're gonna be doing this kind of week. So tomorrow we'll be doing streams again with me playing some different games. Sadly though, I could not catch up the Star Rail that quickly. Not this time around. There was just too much. There's a lot. Their stories are very long. Which, do I hate it? No, not necessarily. I think it was pretty good. I think it's really great. Just a long time. Just a very, very long time to get through this story. But for right now, I'm actually going to take off the back burners of Star Rail for a good minute. I'm actually going to switch off to playing games. This week, I do have some ideas on what I'm going to be playing. Tomorrow would be the grand return of Frostpunk. Yeah, we're going to do Frostpunk tomorrow. We have an RTS playing on Wednesday, and Thursday is going to be another day of Frostpunk, thus Friday being another day of Borderlands. Weekends is kind of depending on how I wake up and what I have planned for the weekend. If I'm lucky, I could try to catch up more on Star Rail just because, again, these are pretty long. The faster I squash Star Rail, the faster that I can go into other stuff. Now, I will say I have to make one more important announcement that next week is going to be a kind of a change in our scheduling stuff just because Rose is going back to school. So the schedule is going to be different for sure. I don't know necessarily how it would look like. We're going to have to give it at least a week or two to see if we can develop something. But for right now, just Rose might be a little bit on temporary on her stream. So this week might be a good amount of sound like stream she'll do. And then next week, we'll have to give it a week or two to see how the schedule looks like. And we'll figure out something to go work along with. Especially me. I do have some projects that I am working on side. Has it been very slow? Yes, they have been very slow. I haven't had a lot of time to work on them just because, as we know, life is very very unexpected in a lot of things. So I do have some things that I have working on my own plans. So YouTube is going to probably take a little bit of a hit, but for the most part, it's going to be okay. We're going to try to keep this as best as we can. We're trying to get as much streams we can done, so that we appreciate everyone's support on that. Just might have to take another little small break, just a little, just for Rose and my end. Not going to be too much difference, just because it's going to be okay. But again, Star Rail is still gonna. The faster I'm trying to get this done, the faster I can play some games and stuff like that, and we don't have to see us playing this all the time. Plus, as much as I love Star Rail, I don't know if I could become a content creator for Star Rail. I don't think I'm not that damn lucky. So, with that being said, appreciate everyone coming out here. Lynn, I'm so sorry if you were here for only a little bit. I missed you a lot. Hope you're doing well. Eider, it's good to see you here as well. All my lurkers out there, really appreciate it. If anyone's who stumble across this video, because it's going to be the end of a stream, but this video, I hope if you guys do enjoy it, be sure to hit the subscribe button. I know I wasn't talking too much just because there was a lot of story, and sometimes when it's a long story, I'm just trying to get through it as fast as I can without trying to lose much of the story. So So we'll keep that in mind. But again, if you guys do see it, be sure to hit the subscribe button and like the video, and hopefully we get to see you guys in the next stream. Like I said, streaming this week is going to be our last little bit of hurrah. We're going to try a little bit things with different games. Next week when Rose starts school, I'm also going to be starting off some other projects, but we're going to work as best we can to get some streams going in so that we can still interact with everybody on the channel. So again, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys in the next one. Peace out, y'all.